candy from this. Happy.
Oh, the Mercado thingamajig?
Oompaville. Yo.
Overwatch. Yeah.
It's really good. I love the sour candy. It's not really sour. It's like sour for 0.5 seconds and then it turns sweet, but it's really good.
Nice.
Yo, baby. And then it turns sweet, but it's really good. It's like Kimberly and Honda in there. You can tell me a lot of loopholes that we got. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm gonna rant because I would tell Kimmy this anyways, and I'm comfortable with talking to her about it. Wait, hold up, I gotta mute my mic on this on my stream. Mhm.
Mhm.
What?
Why? Ain't it? Okay.
Why is that a loophole?
Yeah, I was about to say what.
Why is that not just like, hey, I have a suggestion or I have a concern?
Yeah, and even then, we're not gonna be the ones judging it. We have people judging it.
I was about to say, isn't there other people that's gonna be there monitoring too? Not just you. Wouldn't there be...
it's not just me. Yeah.
So how is that a loophole then? That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't understand why. Yeah.
I just said we'll talk about it tomorrow during our chapter meeting because I don't feel like dealing with that right now.
Yeah, you know what? Sit back, enjoy that new damn Genshin.
Bro, for real, like...
Just live life.
Because, like, the thing is, like, they also said, well, no one really knows that this event is happening, and it's like, it doesn't matter. You can't cook chili right now and have it ready on Monday, like... The chili cook-off thing has to be done. Like, you have to cook the chili either the day of or the day before for it to actually be good. But
wouldn't it be
XD Woooo rar? Yo, what's good, Rhythm?
So what are they suggesting? Like, what do they want to do?
They just think that I don't know. Hold up, let me turn on my Galaxy light, and then my mind will be clear.
Yeah.
Okay, Galaxy light's on. My mind is clear now.
They
just they think that it's like too soon to be doing it because like the event's supposed to be this upcoming Monday, but like to me, are you winning? Not at life, but right now, yeah. To me, like, I don't really see the urgency of having to push. Like, if it was the day before, yeah, that's completely understandable, but tomorrow will be Wednesday. We send it all out tomorrow evening, and they have until Monday. And like I said, like, people cooking the chili, they would have to do that, like, the day before or Saturday. So it's not like it matters. To me, like...
So they just, like, don't want to do it yet?
Yeah, it's like they think that, like, to have the event happen on Monday is too soon because no one knows about it yet. But at the same time, like, if the information gets released tomorrow, then people will know, and it's not like they have to prepare a whole week in advance to make chili. My girlfriend said you're a pretty dude. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, yeah, and then another thing, too, is that, like, I wanted to do a pie event at the same time, and they think it's going to be too convoluted because no one's going to be able to run the event. But at the same time, like, there's only 2 people that are getting pied, and there's 5 of us. It's not like it's a high maintenance event. I literally, like, my minor's literally event planning. Like, I understand how to run an event and do all this stuff, and there's a reason why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. And, like, it's not a high... Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, you're good. Go ahead.
They're not... Have they tried, like, reasoning... Like, reasoning with you about it? Like, cause...
My thing is I don't even need their input. Like, they're not the ones doing it or anything like that. Like, I'm the one who
also true.
I literally made the flyer.
It's not
everything.
Their event.
Right, exactly.
Tell them to respectfully back off.
Tell Kimmy to be like, hey, bro. Hey,
Kimmy doesn't even know that this is happening. This is something that her president and one of her line sisters is talking about to my guy right
president
now.
Who I think it is?
No. President is Valerie is the SGA president. She's not like the sorority president.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. How's your day today though, Rhythm? How you doing? But yeah, it's just irking me because it's like y'all are gonna offer input, at least help run the event, or like if you're gonna be so critical about it, I don't know. I just think there's no reason for them to be so like critical about what's going on with the event when it's not even a high maintenance event. It's making chili that can be done in like an hour to 2 hours.
Acting like they gonna be eating chili.
I know. And
are they gonna even be there?
Well, I invited them because it's supposed to be an everybody makes a chili cook-offs, because like 25% of the proceeds goes to the winner of it, and it's $15 to enter, or $20 to enter. So it's supposed to be like, you know, like a competition between everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as we'll discuss it at the meeting tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, don't stress about it right now.
One of her sisters made a comment about me the other day, behind my back, to Kimmy's sorority president. Oh my god, not the email. She was like, there's another fraternity called Sigmas. They're known as Sigmas, and they're my future fraternity's cousins. Like the fraternity I want to bring to SMP are direct like relational members with this group of other guys, right? And they're all black fraternity. And they're supposed to be our mentors. Like one of them is literally supposed to be our like our actual advisor and all that, right? So these guys are supposed to be really close with us, and they are. Like at the event, I've never met him before, but he came up to me, he shook my hand, he asked me how I was doing, and then he took a part out of his time to talk to each and every one of our guys, my guys, to get to know us and all that. And so whenever he left, we're like, we can't wait to be like official cousins with them. Because you know, they're really cool people, and I like the like family aspect of mixing with that. And we were like, I can't wait for them to be our cousins. And I'm not gonna name Kimmy's line sister, but she said like, what are you talking about? They're not gonna be your guys' cousins. And I'm like, they literally are. Like they're our cousins. Like they're everyone's cousin, because the sorority that Kimmy's in is the sister sorority to the fraternity that I'm trying to do, right? So it's literally like they're our cousins and as a whole. And behind my back, this girl what's up, Yuzura? This girl, her line sister went up to the line president and was like, these bitches are never gonna amount to anything. Like, who the fuck do y'all think you are? And Kimmy heard it and she told me. And yeah, it literally took me everything to not go up to her and be like, what's going on?
You want to say that again?
Right. Like, I don't understand where the like ominosity? Is that how you say that? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand where the hate is coming from, because like
I don't do big words.
We're literally supposed to be like their fraternity. Like Kimmy's sorority comes from the fraternity that we're starting or bringing. It came 3 years after, so like it's literally supposed to be one big family and all that. And for some reason, some of her sisters just have like the biggest ego about it.
I already started family drama.
Frat thing, if I'm
what
honest.
What
I
happened?
don't understand the whole frat thing.
I don't fully understand it either, but with the specific one I'm doing, it comes from D9, which is like traditionally African American based. So the fraternity that we're bringing used to be part of the African American family, but then they asked for permission to separate and create their own multicultural one, where it's including Asian, Middle Eastern, like everyone. And that's where the one I'm bringing is coming from. So it's not like a traditional like all white fraternity or sorority. They do things a little differently. But yeah, I don't know. This is the same girl that's causing the problems with the event I'm trying to do. And another thing too is the event that I made up and created got like approval from the Greek organizer, the Greek coordinator, like the girl that's in charge of everyone. Excuse me, on campus to make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing and all that. Like, it got approval from her. So,
does this female have any like authority, like when
one?
it comes to
the girl that's causing problem? No, not at all.
Yeah,
no.
Oh,
she just
yeah. I was about to say then
it's just the problem is that she's popular and she is very manipulative with people. So, like, if things don't go her way, she'll find a way to get it done her way. Ew. Even if I completely ignore it. So is Huntress isn't the Go set? Huntress? No, it's always been Golden Troop. Golden Troop's always been her best set. Oh, I'm back at the dorms. Just because the elemental skill buff that it gives her little pet people. But yeah, we'll see. See what happens tomorrow.
Honestly,
in the meeting.
I'd say we're not in high school. Like, who cares about rumors?
Yeah, we gotta be better than this.
Yeah. I'm glad. Okay.
Be grown men and women. We gotta like act like it, you know.
Pavonia sword. How much did it take to get her? I got her for free. I got her within like 40 something pulls. Super hype. So I get her signature. No, her best sword. If you have Favonius, you can throw that on her. But the fishing fontaine sword's her best one because it gives her ER, which she needs a lot of ER, and then it also increases her elemental skill crit rate and her ER after she uses her E skill. So you're supposed to get this one, which is the fontaine fishing, and it's not too bad. It only takes like an hour to get, so it's not too bad. I low-key kind of want to do a face cam off stream for Genshin because it's also a story game. But I want to look back and see my facial reaction, so I guess we'll just keep it on. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you have some fish, like some of the red koi fish or whatever, you'll be able to buy the bait that you need from Fontaine's fishing place. What I did is I just looked up a YouTube video on it because that was like the easiest thing for me to do. Go to the receptionist. What's up, girl?
Please sign here.
And another thing too is like, I invited all her line sisters for my birthday party this weekend, and only one is coming because like only one genuinely like actually likes interacting with me and likes me.
That's kind of ass.
Yeah. Don't even get me started with the fact that like whenever it was one of the line sisters' birthdays, only Kimmy and another girl has shown up out of 9 of them. So only 2 people showed up for one of their birthdays. Yeah.
So they just all just don't like each other.
They do. It's just like, honestly, the problem with it, dude, that I see is like they kind of are only in the sorority for the clout aspect of it. Like, they're not actually in it to build up the community. Because, like, Sigma Lambda Gamma, the sorority that my girlfriend's in, is the first multicultural sorority in Tennessee. If I'm not mistaken. It's the first ever multicultural sorority to be brought to Tennessee. Just how if I'm not technically allowed to say I'm a part of the fraternity, but when we bring the fraternity to Austin P in January, we'll be the first multicultural fraternity in all of Tennessee. So like both of our groups literally made like Tennessee history in terms of like bringing the first ever thing to it. But like they don't like have any initiative besides just having the name to their name, if that makes sense. But
yeah, that's
The tremor originated from the seafloor.
That's
in fact, it seems it came from the.
Yeah, it's a little
taking
goofy.
it better than I would have been.
Yeah, it's a little goofy. Can't lie.
What occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
I'm gonna move my camera a little bit, chat.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Did I post it? I did, okay.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Monsieur Nouvellette is talking about the taste of water.
Yes, and all the different regions. He's just like freaking Zhongli.
Pipe cleaning day.
You know, there's actually a huge TikTok trend going on right now where Nouvellette talks about the Matisse Oratrice Condamnel Montreal or something like that. And he literally says 4 words, and it's like blowing up all over Twitter and TikTok right now.
I've seen that.
You know what I'm talking about? The Matrice
Yeah.
Mercadal Corridal L'Oreal or whatever it is.
I don't know what it is, but I've seen it.
I think people just like his voice and how he says it. I do like his voice actor a lot. It's very, like, crisp. I think that's the only way I could describe it.
I really like it too, but I'm listening to him in Korean, so...
Oh, I'm sure that
he does grunt.
Does he grunt in Korean?
Yeah, because Zhongli doesn't grunt in Korean.
Yeah.
Papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
I'm not in jail anymore. Oh god, man, it's only.
All right, sure.
It's 11:34. I'm not gonna be done with this till like 4 in the morning. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cordonale. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I know what freaking TikTok you're talking about.
See, like people.
I saw people
Genshin.
dancing on my freaking dancing on my For You page to it.
Oh, why am I skipping the combos? I forgot I'm supposed to be skipping. I gotta hear every piece of dialogue. That's probably why it takes me 5 hours to finish these quests, because I actually don't skip them with this storyline. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cordonale.
It takes me 5 hours because I never actually do them right away.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm still on Inazuma, baby.
You see, though, in your case, because of how you played the game early on, you're a high AR, so you don't have to wait to be a certain AR to do them. When I was playing... Oh,
I was gonna say, I never had that issue.
Every single time I wanted to do another Archon quest, I had to hit another AR requirement.
Dang.
But that's because, you know, I didn't explore or anything. I just zoomed it. Okay, where's this quest at? Wait, what? The quest location is currently involved in other quests? No. Oh, I have to do this quest. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Chad, is the camera position good? It's not blocking too much. You can also put me like down here so you guys can see the characters I use. Does this work better? But then like the dialogue gets cut off, so I don't even know anymore. Maybe top right's the way to go. Right here. Okay, what's this stupid freaking side quest I gotta do, man? Is his name Ghetto? Oh, Gattino. I thought this guy's name was Ghetto.
Dang, I'm AR 53. I didn't even realize
Wow.
I thought I was
That's
like
a good
50.
position, top right? Bet. 53 is crazy. I've been AR 55 for like a month now, right about. And that's with me getting on every day. Yeah.
I just met Kokomi, like yesterday.
Oh, the general war thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flip camera.
I've just been like putting this rebellion on hold for so long.
Yeah, they've just been waiting. Shrink face cam a bit. I'll do this. I don't like how it looks when I flip it. I feel like I look weird on the other side. But thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Manny. Or a cheese macaroni cardinal. Delanise Cardinal. Please, I just want to do the main quest. Why am I stuck in a stupid side quest, bro? Oh my god.
What?
What's good?
Yeah.
You're about a what?
I'm what?
You're about a what?
I'm about to... Wait, what did I say I was about to do?
I'm about to...
The bio of the room.
The bio
Voice
of the
channel.
room.
The voice channel.
Oh, I don't know who put that there. Here, we'll do, there we go.
Hey.
:3.
I had someone tell me I'm a great Mafia, and I did that to them.
A great Mafia boss?
What?
Dude, I don't know anymore. I thought I heard Mafia boss. I'm gonna be real.
I heard Mass and I just knew it wasn't right.
Someone told me I'm a great Mercy player, and I sent them
Mercy. Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. I can't stop eating the candy. Candy.
Yummy.
It's so good.
Yummy, yummy.
And it only has like 8 ingredients in it.
Ooh. What's the first
Candy.
ingredient?
Glucose syrup.
Wow, that's not a good first ingredient.
I mean, okay. To be fair though, the whole pack is only 300 calories. So it's not that bad. And it also doesn't have that much added sugar in it.
And it's what, the size of a Coke can?
No, I'm showing it on stream right now. Actually, yeah, that is about the size of a small Coke can. You're right. But a small Coke can has like 50 grams of sugar in it. This only has 15 per serving. I'm so glad I got off of my soda addiction like 4 years ago. Because like, there is so much sugar in soda. It's insane.
Yeah, but a Coca-Cola can has only 138 calories.
True, yeah.
It has
But the
less
sugar
than half.
content.
Yeah, but if you go to Diet Coke, that'll be worse. So in this case, it's still better than what it could be.
Yeah.
Why is this fucking update taking so long?
Oh, yeah.
I have a 4-hour update for Genshin. That's the
4 hours?
It shouldn't be that bad.
I'm running at 1 megabyte a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
So yeah, it's that bad.
Jeez.
Cream soda though? Okay, yeah, cream soda I'll clog my arteries for any day. Oh, Mikey, I'm gonna make a Spotify playlist for the party. I'm gonna put in a Google Doc or whatever, and just send me song recommendations through Discord that you want, so I can add them to it.
Is there anything that's not allowed to be played?
My parents will get over it.
Oh,
So no, there's no restriction. Add anything, you're fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just send it all to
I'll
me
put some
whenever you have a chance. On
I
Discord.
bet.
Not bad to drink that once in a blue moon. Cream soda? Oh yeah, cream soda's goated. What side quest am I in? I've been in the side quest for like 5 minutes, and it's just dialogue. I'm not even doing anything. Oh
yeah,
my.
that's why my bio on Genshin makes so much sense. You need to skip.
Oh my freaking yeah! I just want to hear the main quest storyline. I want to see someone die.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna die, but not actually die. But yeah. Oh my god, it's done. Okay. Archon quest. No way. There's a whole other quest. Oh my god.
Scammed.
Haha, get scammed.
Okay, 8 in the morning. Please, I just want to see the cool stuff. I want to see Furina cut off her hair. Bro, I swear I want to bomb this place.
Oh. Wait,
With
why?
water. With water.
Why? Oh, with water.
You see, if they touch a
Nice,
certain
dude.
type of water, they'll instantly dissolve.
Poof.
It's that serious. Talk to Ratatouille. That's definitely not his name, but it looks like it.
Do you think Novelite has drank people before then?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's why I did all my quests before the update. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even know I had this quest, though. I wish I had time to do quests on Genshin. On weekends, I do. Oh my god, I'm getting an adult life. Weekends are the most time I have now.
Wow.
Nice. We're growing up.
I still have so much to do. Kimmy didn't know what to give me for my birthday, so on the drive home, I was like, you know, a new update just came out for Genshin. So in the event that I didn't get Furina, I was going to be like, yo, I'll just take my birthday gift early if you really don't know what to give me. But I told her anything Genshin related. Because low-key wouldn't mind some Genshin plushes. Like having the slimes or the Abyss Mages, I think would be so cute.
That'd be pretty cute.
Yeah, the slimes are so cute.
I think the Abyss Mages are so cute.
Yeah, they are. With their little like fuzzy scarf neck thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I just heard them.
I love making. I should be a voice actor for ghosts and mystical creatures. See, that was the gas from Minecraft. I have a trick. I have a party trick, right? You know how the gas from or not the gas, the drowned from Minecraft, right? The water zombie. If you ever want to imitate the noise, put water in your mouth and gurgle it out the back of your throat. Yes, this one, Nathan. This one. But I found one on Amazon too.
It is on Amazon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's
Sorry,
also, it's 15% off right now.
I'm speedrunning like life right now because I just want to get this Archon quest done. Because I don't want to stay up till 5 or 6 in the morning doing it. Please. No.
They're like $2 each.
Not done. What more do I have to do?
What more do you want from me?
Bro, oh my god. I'm freaking stuck in this. Strike a pose. Oh my god.
They're trolling you now.
Wait. Is this the Archon? No, people are talking. I think this is the Archon quest now. Yay! I'm in the main quest line. Let's go.
Progress.
Yes, sir. I think this is the Archon quest. I swear to god, if this is a world quest. Wait, world quests aren't voiced though, right? I think it might be. No,
Honestly,
I don't know.
couldn't tell you.
I think only Archon and story quests are voiced.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah,
correct.
this is an Archon quest then. Is someone spying on me?
Oh, I want this.
Nuvalet, my king.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
Just a moment, what?
There are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
The water is rising.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to
I'm eating more candy.
Let the Melusine outside know.
Oh, update.
That
My
boy fucking
budgie
that shit
bird.
up.
My bird. He either has oral cancer or a really bad respiratory disease. Well, he has respiratory disease, but the top of his inner beak nose area
I didn't mean to say it like that.
either has cancer or it's just a really, really bad infection. So,
Yes,
hopefully
sorry to keep you waiting.
by 2 weeks from now he'll be okay.
Should be the day you were released
Oh, Furina plushie.
Meripede. And
It's out of stock.
all the release papers.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, I got medicine for him.
I hope he gets better.
Yeah. They said that he should get better. Apparently what happened is since his beak is a little messed up, he had seeds stuck on the inner part of his beak, and they got stuck in his nasal cavity area.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Because of the way... Yeah, and I noticed it, but I couldn't tell what it was. And, like, I didn't want to, like, grab his mouth to piss him off. But they showed me, and they took it out, and then his breathing, like, went back to normal. So... hopefully he'll be okay. The biggest problem right now is the upper respiratory disease and the infection in his nose. Costed me $133 today. The checkup itself was $75 to just get it examined, and then the medicine was like $40 in total. Which wasn't like... It didn't hurt me that bad because I was expecting to pay like $300 for the visit today.
Honestly, vet visits are so expensive.
Yeah,
But
another
it's,
thing
like,
too.
worth it 'cause they're your baby.
Yeah, my stepdad. As a joke, my stepdad's like a $20 bird for a $130 visit. Because the bird
Kind
only
of
costs.
true though.
Yeah, because
Yeah, do it
the
again.
the bird literally costs $20. But I've had them for 3 years, so I can't just let him die. That would be on my conscience for a long time. I literally, like, the moment I noticed his breathing was really restricted last night, because what species is your bird? It's a budgie. I have 2 budgies. It's a white and blue budgie. But the moment I noticed his breathing was restricted, I woke up myself at like 9 in the morning and scheduled an appointment today. I had to miss class and work for it though. But I told them and they were okay with it. Literally emailed my professor. I'm like, my bird might die, so I can't come to class. She was like, oh my god, I hope he's okay. And then I told the same thing to work. I genuinely was scared last night going to sleep because I thought he was gonna not make it with how he looked. Because budgies are really good about hiding their illness until like they're about to die. So typically they won't show any signs of like ill until they're close to passing. But yeah, hopefully he'll be okay. I have a checkup in 2 weeks, and I really hope it doesn't cost another $75 to check up, because I will cry.
Oh, I am so sorry, but...
Yeah, you know, it probably will. It's okay. They're also the only avian exotic vet in the immediate area, so...
Budgies aren't exotic, though.
Yeah, they're not, but apparently vets around here consider them exotic if it's a bird of any species.
Of any species?
Mm-hmm. Any bird species is considered exotic here.
I had a cockatiel and like, I just went to regular vets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had cockatiels, lovebirds, budgies. Like they were all just
budgies! I love budgies.
Vets.
That's my bird.
Yeah. I bought the budgies, with the cockatiel, and then they were like next to each other at the pet store, so I put them next to each other, and they almost like killed each other. So
yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I thought, like, I knew that they didn't like each other,
yeah,
like, scientifically, but I thought they'd be fine because they lived together their whole life at the pet store,
right.
but apparently not.
You said the budgie and the cockatoo? Is that what you said?
I'm sorry?
You said the budgie and the cockatoo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was mostly the cockatiel that was mad. The budgie was chill.
Do you still have them?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
That was years and years ago.
Oh, okay. Did you give them away or did they pass, unfortunately?
My cockatiel passed, my budgie went to my, like, friend's aunt.
Yeah. The biggest thing about the budgie is they're, like, super, not hard to take care of, but, like, they require so much attention.
They're high maintenance.
Yeah, they're super high maintenance.
Yeah, I started having to focus on school and stuff.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. Like, I would always make sure they had food and water, but recently I haven't been able to like sit down and actually like interact with them. But yeah, what I might do is whenever he heals up, I'll probably try to give him away because I don't want to give him away while he's sick. But yeah.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Oh no, the water's rising.
Caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Huh. Well, a girl's leg is gone, and Taylor Swift looks sad. If I know Anchor is still being curb stomped because of the data selling. It's like they're having a huge flash sale. Dang, that's crazy.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
And I was also really, like, I'm also concerned for the other budgie because they always stick next to each other. And since one has an upper respiratory disease, I'm worried the other one's gonna catch it.
He jumped down then.
And then I was also double worried because if one bird dies, then the other bird gets depression, and then that's a whole other series of problems.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission.
Hopefully it'll be okay. Look and see. TikTok shop. I forgot TikTok has a shop. It's a better stand. Are you gonna buy it? Oh, I just got for $13. Okay, I see.
Where were we?
Magnetic power pack. That's pretty sick.
Right. A little earlier.
God.
We suddenly heard a
What the hell?
At first,
Taylor Swift just got super quiet. It's actually official on their website? Okay, there you go. I might have to check that out.
Pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of
Navia's thighs are literally like coming out of her socks or whatever you call those. The garments? I don't know what to call them. It's like Eula.
everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Wait, so people just died?
As the water levels rose,
What the fuck?
they suddenly
Oh my
disappeared.
god. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is gonna happen.
Dissolved.
Unless
Those
it's
who
all
realized what
been
was
a
happening
show and they
started
come back
to
at the
cling
end
in
like,
a panic,
ta-da, I didn't die.
desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and
Oh
some,
my
Nathan,
god.
the
some
slimes are
people
so
fell from
cute.
significant heights.
I
622.
know. They're on
Sticker has a
sale.
symbol saying
They
thick thigh save
are, but
lives,
it's
probably thigh high
Amazon.com.
socks leggings. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see it on my stream, Nathan. It's this girl.
As quickly as possible, but there
It looks
had
like
been
Taylor Swift.
the water that flooded the
Oh, you know
area
what?
contained
Um,
primordial seawater.
I'm gonna
Chicken
see if I can
butt.
find them on
So the
Amazon
lower levels
Canada.
of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure
Oh, man.
I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
So these people just straight up got
Who knows if
evaporated.
this
That's
could happen
crazy.
again.
I need water.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have
I found him.
numbers soon.
Holy shit.
Awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Indeed, Paimon. They're dead. They're
What's the
gone.
conversion rate? What the fuck? I
It was
forgot what the
quite
conversion rate
frightening
is.
indeed.
That doesn't seem right.
I only wish that
I found them
everything
on
had just
Amazon
happened.
Canada.
A lot of Amazon Canada jacks up the price, so it might be right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that seems about right.
They're
You don't know how much
You're
it means.
cute.
still
though.
cute though.
For
Yeah.
7? You can pile them up like that?
Speaking of sales, I hope One Hun has Black Friday sales. They some of
I
them
would put 1,000%
on a,
buy them.
they're having a sale right now, Manny, on some of their shoes, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what friends are for.
One AMA, one
I
regular.
clicked on to put
Yeah.
a stream and it locked it. Closed. I accidentally closed my Chrome.
Oh, darn.
You had an extra viewer for 0.1 second.
I'll be right there.
My watch hour, no! It's gone.
Sorry.
I'm back, I'm back.
She's so pretty. Save me, white girl. Save me.
Seems it might be a while
I think that's how the audio goes. Save me, white girl. I hope it goes lower. I don't know if it'll go lower than 35. 35 is not too bad for that, but it might. It might.
Okay. The wounded are
Here,
being
me,
tended
getting
to,
water.
and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Damn
Okay.
it, they don't have
We
fucking
should remain
child
ready
in
for
a
anything,
DX.
and continue
God.
doing our best
Sucks.
to rescue others.
Fuck.
I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
They don't even have them in a 2X.
Traveler?
They have them in the 1X.
Paimon,
No, they don't.
would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
You're gonna go pray to your father while these people are dying.
Right
Okay.
now?
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I guess she is sad. She just saw her, like, her village people get dissolved into water. I'd be pretty spooked out, too. Oh, the new domain! I forgot about this. Once you reach remaining cost halving opportunities. Oh, that's super cool. I forgot about the new domain system. Only one truance reward can be attained per week. When you reach adventure rank 40, you can in single player mode use your adventure handbook to challenge truance domains you have yet to unlock. That is super cool. Okay, that's good for new players like Nathan and Lisa. Actually, that's good for both of y'all. Essentially, there's a new mechanic where once you're AR50 or AR40, you can have access to bosses that you otherwise wouldn't have access to if you haven't gotten to that part in the story yet.
Oh, sick.
So it allows you to do bosses that you don't have unlocked yet.
Yay.
Which I'm glad they did that, because sometimes you'll get a brand new character for a new area and you don't even have the area unlocked yet. So that's cool that I'm happy they did that. Oh, Furina can do the dive. Okay, why did my frames just break? Die, Furina. Whee! Dive again. Oh my god, she just broke her neck. Rest in peace. It's over. Party setup. Let's get Jean out here. Jean!
Ready for
Bump, bump. what's happening? We're at the grave. Oh, pretty sunset though. Or sunrise? I think it's sunrise.
Here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Oh, this is getting deep.
Navia?
It's getting really deep. Oh, she's crying. Oh, damn. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm uncomfortable. There's a fake woman crying on my screen.
Sorry.
By fake woman, do you mean a man or like?
No, Navia.
Like a snake.
No, like a fake woman, like a video game
like
woman
a 2D
crying.
woman.
Yeah. Oh damn, this is kind of she's full on breaking down. Oh no! Oh my fucking god! I think her butlers died. No! Oh my god! No!
We're all doing requests.
Oh my god!
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still.
I think her bodyguards died. I shook hands with one of them, bro.
They were helping.
I ate dessert with them. Oh my. Okay, so to catch up with what's happening, her caregivers that she's had since she was a child that end up becoming her bodyguards as an adult, they died.
Aww.
Trying to get other people away from the water that evaporated them.
Oh.
Yeah, because when the water touches Fontaine people, certain type of water, it instantly kills them. But again, I still think at the end of this, it's gonna come out that they are all Eidolons, which are like the water blob people. And they're gonna get resurrected. That's my thoughts. No, it's a fucking flashback of them.
Looks so clean after it rains.
I miss the old dude. God damn it.
I didn't expect that you'd
Depends on the amount though, right? No, yeah, these people are... What's happening is the water is like overflowing now, so it's straight up evaporating. Like they're gone as of right now.
See, it's not just me. I
Damn.
always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
Oh my god. Only got sick? Yeah, no, these guys straight up like dissolved in it though. Like it took them. They're gone.
Yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
But they might be Eidolons. So maybe they'll come back at the end of the story.
Beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh, they wanted to be buried next to her dad because they were best friends. And now they got evaporated in the water. Goddamn.
It'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's.
Oh, they didn't get to get buried. Damn.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
God damn it.
All besides you, demoiselle. The two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Not to ruin the mood, but I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back on later.
Alrighty, see ya.
Remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
God dang it, dude. I can't believe they killed off her butlers, dude. What the hell?
But here I am breaking that promise.
They didn't get to get buried with their dad, with their father. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro.
I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how
That's
to help
crazy.
you feel better.
That's insane. I don't know what the issue is though. I swam around the sparkling water a bit and it was fine. I don't think Noov is affected by it because he's the Hydro Dragon. But try taking Lynette. Throw Lynette in the water and see if she dies.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
Dang, that's rough.
do nothing for them.
I can't believe they killed them off
I'm
already
so
though.
sorry.
But like I said, I feel like they're Eidolons and the water doesn't actually kill them. It just transforms them into Eidolons.
Thank you.
Who knows though?
Right now, you don't know how much that means.
That's not that bad.
Look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
How can Nuve not be affected? Prophecies that Furina will be alone. I don't know. I still don't think, because it's primordial water and he's not from Celestia, so he's not considered like. I don't know. I don't think he would count, but we'll see.
So everyone else is safe, but still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking, and you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
Not Malus, bro. That man was a homie.
More than we anticipated.
Rest in peace.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider.
I mean, last time someone took some primordial stuff, they died. Yeah.
For saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Goated Paimon.
Really?
Goated Paimon.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time.
Oh! It's the knave! Alecchino. It's Alecchino.
The knave?
What's up, girl? How you doing? What's up, girl? How you doing?
Is everything going well on your side?
Wait, they're working with each other? That's crazy.
Carrying out the mission according to your request. All the
I need to put pants on, bro.
have been evacuated,
I have pants on, but I need like sweatpants.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Got my pants.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
There's an official Kokomi keyboard? What? That's pretty cool.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. I've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler,
that's it. Put in my hands in my pants.
Prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything.
Hey, my vision. Can't really see it.
As Paimon said,
there it is.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes.
Yo, this is beautiful with the sunlight in the background shining over.
Put it that way.
It's pretty cool.
Trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
No, it's a W.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Are you sorry though? She has the hilly churl hands. How can Nuve expect to beat Zhongli when he ain't even water level?
Also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That
What
is
if
why I'm going to
what if fate's already been changed though? What if this is all a charade? And everyone who gets dissolved turns into eidolons, which are little water people.
One more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I think of Warframe. I think it's called Eidolon, right?
When we had the chance.
Eidolon? Eidolon? I don't know.
Be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel.
The giant Senate, half mech, half organic. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I never really played Warframe that much, unfortunately.
Claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating.
Ancient times and ruins.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Leave me alone.
The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information
So they just found ruins that might connect to the prophecy. I'm wondering if that's original Fontaine.
This disaster struck.
Huh.
And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
You done to actually play when Crash Version comes out? I actually like. Oh, you talking about Apex? You're talking about Apex, yeah.
Unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been
actually, cross progression for Apex is already out. I forgot about that. I've never played Warframe. If you're talking about Warframe, I literally have like 1 hour in Warframe. Unfortunately, I know usually would be down though.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny
is in waves, yeah.
Said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest
next wave, yeah.
Their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yay, free information.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yay.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point.
Save me, white girl, save me.
Disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
I don't think they're actually dead.
To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Ooh, new area time, baby. New area time. Let's go.
The 3 of us will handle it. Come on, let's
new area time. New area. Oh, this music reminds me of Zelda. It reminds me of Zelda big time. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's still going. Okay, that was beautiful. That was a banger soundtrack. W soundtrack. Okay, let's go. Hee hee. Boom. Ooh. Some stuff. Some coins. I love coins. Bop. Okay. Furina just broke her neck again. Rest in peace. Swim, white girl, swim. Oh. Okay. We are by the ruins.
Are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa. Talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Let's go in and have a look, boys and girls. May I present? Place of Secrets. Ooh. Ooh, we about to see some interesting things in here. Hopefully. Here's my friends. They're gone. They're actually gone. Save me, white girl, save me. Oh, yo, with some peoples. Barbados, guide us. Goodbye. Bonk. I love her dark clothing. The white and blue is pretty sick, but the blue and black it's pretty. Oh my god, that almost that actually scared me. Kill him. Yeah, beat him up. Bong. That guy just got destroyed. Rest in peace. He'll be alright. I think.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Jump in, Navia.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Jump in, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I put on a sweater, it's cold.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this... That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yo, she falls and she dies. Save me, white girl. Wait, what happens if I go in the water?
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over.
Okay, so don't go in the water. don't go in the water. The water's not safe. Oh my lord. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought we would be fine to go in the water because, you know, she can't, but we can. But I guess not. Whoa. 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 Something cool is over here. Oh. 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 Something's about to happen. The camera is super zoomed out. I can't even zoom in. What is about to happen? Oh my god. Oh my god, the bridge. Cutscene! No, this is the scene where we have to catch her. This was in the trailer. Oh. Save me, white girl. The Amazing Spider-Man? Oh my god. No way! No way! No way! No way!
Demoiselle?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, was I right?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
The people who get dissolved, they go into the world that was already drowned.
Would appear so.
That's quite possible.
Unless she's like, this could also be that some of the water got in her and she's just like, she's having a hallucination. And we did end up saving her, but like she's like passed out.
This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Oh my god.
Before with foreign merchants who had a debt.
Oh my god.
Resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh my god, this is the moment that they die.
Right. Yes.
This is when they die.
I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Maloose.
This is when they die. I think.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even near.
So she either fell in and dissolved, and now she's having this like dreamlike state, or she fell in, we took her out the moment she fell in, and now she's just having an hallucination.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get...
That's right. Oh, by the way...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of
Oh,
appreciation.
dang.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Oh my god, what's happening?
We'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of...
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Something's happening.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your... I've heard this name before.
Oh my god, this is the moment that they die.
And why are there so few people around here?
These are the people who got dissolved. The water...
We still have important things to attend to today.
The water is surrounding them. They're underwater.
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Trial?
Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right, then.
What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
They're under the water.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree.
Oh my god, these are the people in the water. I'm gonna give a Genshin updates tonight. Already, homie.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge...
It's gonna be Furina in her Pernumia or whatever it's called.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Oh my god.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Bro.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Oh my god, it's gonna be Furina in her other form.
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head after you took over the Spina.
What in the world is happening?
Like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so
what
through so many difficulties.
is happening? My titties. Sorry.
With us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so, therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What is happening?
Will be together with us.
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I haven't.
Oh, well, if that's what you.
How wonderful!
What?
I know all these people.
What?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Wait a second.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous.
Oh, wait a second.
Judge her now. She's guilty.
Is this gonna decide if she stays? It's gonna decide if she stays under the water or not.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh my god.
To exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know.
Oh, they want to keep her in the water.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all
Oh my god.
here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if
one of us
voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts.
Oh my god, she is underwater. So when they get dissolved, they go into a water world?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous.
I wonder if the dark version of, like, her short-haired version pops up.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
What is happening? What is happening?
Silver and that.
Demoiselle.
Silver.
It's the water.
It hurts. My head. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien,
These are the people who died
Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met
in the water, right?
Malus and Silver.
Yeah, they're all dead, yeah.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, damn.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair.
Holy crap. Oh my god, Eidolon! He just turned into an Eidolon.
She should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh my god, I was right.
No more excuses.
They turn into Eidolons.
Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
They turn into Eidolons, so they're not dead.
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Nuvalet! Nuvalet! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What's going on?
Commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Wasn't that established in one of the previous missions with someone experimenting with the water for his wife? Yeah, kind of. Because she turned into an Eidolon, yeah. Is it Raiden's banner yet? No, my friend, not yet. It's the Hydro Archon's banner, though. And she's sick. She's really good. She can walk on water forever, too.
Your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh my god. But the thing is that they're able to... Eidolons are able to change how they look and change their shapes and stuff.
This shall be our last.
Walk on water, yeah. Oh, she's crying. My thought process behind this is that they've always been Eidolons, but then this makes them... Oh my god. So they can choose not to be in the water realm?
No, wait! Just a second!
A DPS? She's a sub DPS. A really good sub DPS. Like really, really good. She has like 3 little animals, and whenever you pop her burst and stuff, you can pretty much get a 300% damage boost for your team. It's insane.
It looks like you're all right.
Oh my god. Who saved her though? Is she great? Yeah, she's amazing. She's good in every team. Real quick, let me pause this. The reason why Furina changes Genshin from this point forward is because she makes an artifact set viable for any DPS in the game now. There's an artifact set where whenever your health decreases or increases, your crit rate goes up, right? And previously, certain DPSs weren't able to do that because they can't harm themselves as easily as other DPSs from Fontaine, right? Like Nuvalet, Rithsley, Lenny, they can all damage themselves. Same thing with Furina. They can all damage themselves to get the crit rate, right? But because her animals, when they attack people, they drain all your party's HP to 50%. It makes that set viable for any DPS in the game now. On top of that, whenever you pump her burst and your health decreases or increases or overheals, you get a fanfare stack, and the more fanfare stack you have, up to 300, you get a damage boost based on how many fanfare stacks you have. So essentially, I think it's like a 200 to 300% damage boost when you have her talent upgraded. Plus, her 3 little animal people, the octopus, the crab, and the seahorse, all do like really, 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 really good damage. So yeah, she's really good. She's nasty. She's busted. So she was gonna get dissolved. Oceanids. That's what they're called. Oceanids, not Ideons. Ideons are the little blobs.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you.
Alright, time to use... Yeah, Ayaka on the Hydro Archon is gonna go crazy.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with
So people that are dissolved become ocean... Yes, dude, yes!
Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
They go back to becoming what they were.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
So it is one big illusion.
That they'd keep doing so.
Please come with me.
I gotta pause it. I have an idea. What if the water is supposed to overflow? And that's what Furina's trying to happen. She's trying to let the water overflow. But when it overflows, it turns them all into Oceanids. And then she's able to, like, bring them back, maybe? All Oceanids were people dissolved from primordial water. Yes and no. Not all Oceanids. Some of them are actual originally Oceanids. Like, Furina herself, if I'm not mistaken, is considered an Oceanid. And, like, some Oceanids were Oceanids before they were people. Oceanids are Oceanids first, and then they can turn themselves to look like humans. For example, like, with the most recent event that happened, the Oceanid with the old man, she can make herself look like a human, but typically those Oceanids have, like, blue eyes and, like, blue hair and all that stuff. So I'm wondering if all the people who are dissolved from the primordial seawater turn into new Oceanids, and then from that point forward, they can just reshape themselves to how they were before? If I could get Raiden in the Hydro Archon, I can make a big supercharge team. Yes, you actually could. Very, very true.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Kiss the Hoshina. What weapon do the Hydro Archon use? Her best weapon is either Favonia's sword, or the 4-star fishing sword from Fontaine. The 4-star fishing sword from Fontaine is the best. Unless you have Festering Desire, which is an event weapon from the first year of the game.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call
She's a sword user? Yep. She's the first Archon with the sword.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
I have too many sword users.
Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an
Oombaville's
head nurse.
candy company is really good. Sour Boys, they're really good.
I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand
So good.
the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed
Enough
been
swords
busy
for a full
lately.
team.
I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet, you're probably...
Have you noticed Travelers versus Mushroom Top betas than it is Shizhong Lee's? Yeah, kind of, sort of. A little flower petal thingy. Albedo equals Sovereign? I don't think so, but... Guess I'm saving for Raiden. Long stick user.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave.
At the flower petal? Yeah, I know, his burst.
She informed me that she had asked
When he
me
does
to
his little, like,
investigate the ancient ruins here.
hand thing.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Shockwave. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Hydro friends. Healing Hydro friend. Hydro friends. Yo, mess him up, cuh.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Settle down.
Beat him up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now heal me up. Thanks. 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 I just noticed the runaway. The runaway? What? Oh, they run away. Yeah. Oh, we're back in third person again. That means something's gonna break or something. Or not. Yep.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh, and the burst. Yeah, she flips the table. They run away and she flips the table. Yeah. Shower me with praise. Okay, please don't break. Okay, relax. Thank you. Oh, wait a second. Oh, crap. Hold up. Fall down. I wasn't supposed to fall. Yeah, I figured that. Happens if I just take my time. Okay, perfect. Spawn in. Strike a pose. Go up. Then go to the right. Yo, who y'all shooting? Why y'all shooting at each other? Stop that. Stop. Yo, leave your man. Yo. Oh, they broke the thing. Okay. She almost fell. Shower me with praise. Yo, there's more people. There's falling rocks now, too. Swear by my sword. Woo! Be sanctified. Let's go, Furina, my queen. Hold up now, I'm out of stamina. You gotta give me a second. Gotta give me a second, okay? Now this is gonna break. Yep. They gotta update Monstep burst animations ASAP. I don't know if they'll ever update them. I like some of them though. I mean, there's just the Archon, so it's probably why her burst animation is so cool. But shower me with praise. Ah! Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. There's so much hydro everywhere. Hey, chill out. Chill out. Oh, I'm getting all the party members. You can tell when you have the max fanfare stacks because your screen will like... Oh, I just did it. When it's like the max bubbles everywhere, all new burst animation screen. Yeah, it could also be because, you know, they're learning as well. Like, obviously, the first ones are not always going to be the best because it's like their first characters, you know? I mean, hell, even some of the Inazuma ones are kind of... But who knows? They might update them. You never know. Wait, is there a chest here before I leave? No? Okay, cool. Yo, y'all need to stop. Oh my god, they follow. Oh my god, they're following me. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Only for 5 stars. Barbara has a 5-star animation, which is so weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Barbara was supposed to be a 5-star, maybe at one point. Because she's the only 4-star with a 5-star burst animation. For whatever reason. For whatever reason.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other.
I just realized there's no siblings in the game where both of them are 5 stars. One is always a 5 and one's a 4-star with every sibling in the game. There's only 3 siblings, but still. She needs the sign.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
So that's Furina in the middle.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Furina's definitely getting like roasted by a bunch of people around her.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the
Okay, people are worshipping an island with electricity coming out of it.
Also show signs of damage.
There's something written below.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, this...
There's a person kneeling here.
That's Furina.
Dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
That's the original Hydro Archon.
What is this? Some kind of...
Celestia! That's Celestia?
Is that Lady Furina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Okay.
Is that a ring of people around her?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the contents of the prophecy.
The prophecy already happened, maybe. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
People will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro...
This already happened before. And that's her with her... No, that's her with her long... Oh shoot, he can resonate with it? That's pretty cool. Are we gonna see a flashback? That would be so clean, Moheyo.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come
Or that it's already came true.
I really hope it...
I really don't.
Still, Paimon feels like...
Is the order of the third and the fourth images.
That's right.
They're not in
Images are
order.
chronological order. Shown in the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
For the third, where
Right.
the Archon herself falls into the water.
Right.
The order is reversed here.
Oh my god, yes. So, oh my god. Okay. All right.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image...
The previous Hydro Archon, right? Okay.
Previous Hydro Archon.
Yep, we said that.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the
Celestia.
skies, as if confessing a sin.
Celestia, that's Celestia.
Self-commit that sin?
The original sin, they were talking about that.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Yeah, Furina knows what's happening.
There's no time to lose. There's nothing else...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Furina knows. Oh, that's super sick. Okay, let's look at these again. So this is the original Hydro Archon. That's clearly Celestia. At least I think it's Celestia because it's heaven, floating island. First one's missing, so that's a little goofy. This is her falling into the water because the bubbles are coming up. So I mean she's falling in with this state because her hair, right? Yeah, it's this state. And then the people are surrounding her. And then she's by herself. But the people wouldn't... Yeah, so that's what they're talking about. The people wouldn't be surrounding her if she's by her. It should be this. And then this. This is pretty interesting. This is pretty interesting. Ooh, okay. Story's getting good, folks. And it's already 12:47. It's about to be 1 in the morning.
Let's split up here.
Goddamn.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
You're welcome, girl. Don't mention it.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Uh-huh.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up.
Yeah, she knows what's happening.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve
And then also in the trailer, she says, thank you, Neuvillette, for playing your part for 500 years. Like, he has a part in this, but he probably doesn't know.
Alright. I'll be on...
Okay. Sick. We haven't even gotten into child yet, but... Okay.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Chicken! Am I orange on the stream? I feel like I'm like pink orange. Okay, what about now? Hold up. There we go. Is this good? Mona! You can actually see Mona in one of the trailers. So I knew she was gonna be in this, but I didn't know when she was gonna be in it. Wait, can't Mona read constellations and fates and stuff? She is from Fontaine too. Hello, Mona. What's good, girl? Mona. Mona. And the Hexen circle of the witches is gonna come soon too, apparently.
Nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Now that I look at it, Mondstadt Electrovision would have been nice, but I love the simplicity of symmetry. Yeah, Sumeros is pretty. I love Sumeros.
Her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise... Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
The Great Mona.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your deed?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name.
The Hexen Circle.
The great astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great.
The Hexen Circle.
The stars.
The witches. The Hexen witches. Please, mom. Please, mom.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in...
Trismegistus, so that means...
Trismegistus.
Nice.
That's excessive.
3 times the greatness.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's a...
That sounds terrible!
My bad, Paimon.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My
she's not Fontanian. Okay.
I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Wait, so her parents are from Fontaine.
That's a good thing, then. At least we know you.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this.
Why are her boobs shaking so much, man?
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine.
Oh, wow.
And that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to...
Because I'm aware the boss might equip I'll hate them. Yeah.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
I think you can do the boss right now.
You would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge.
Apparently, you can find the boss and go fight her right now.
A powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
The fate of the world.
Would be a mistake.
Wow.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle.
The Hexen Circle, please, mom.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
True.
The things... that's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Okay, now we get to figure out what Furina told him. This is amazing.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
A dispute? Oh shoot, they got in an argument. Oh my god.
I said I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
She's the fake.
This is a list of the victims.
She's a fake. She's a fake. I'm assuming she's a puppet. Like
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not.
she's not like a fake, but like maybe Furina split
I will
herself.
say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Because it's all about putting on a show.
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient
And I'm
ruins
wondering
near
if the real Furina is under the water. Like Ball? Kind of. The difference is that they're the same person. The difference with Raiden is that the Shogunate and Raiden are 2 different people.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
I want to say
Which is why I came to ask you
it's the same
questions.
Furina, but like
There should have been 4 slates, but
I don't know how
one
to
of them was
describe it.
missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
I don't think this is
The prophecy?
this is a Furina that's putting on a show.
The second of these slates
While the
depicts
other
the
Furina
famous
is maybe
Hydro Archon
underwater or
kneeling
in the
before a
Otrice
frozen island in the
Makadi
sky, as if confessing
Dino
something.
Cardinal, however
Do
you say
know
it.
nothing
I don't
of
know.
this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous
She's
author?
hiding something for a
My
reason.
deciphering of the slates indicates that the
Maybe
Hydro
she's
Archon
not allowed
Imperial
to
once had
say
confessed to
what's
or
happening because she's trying to
apologized for
deceive
a
fate.
certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Got me biting my nails, bro.
Gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
No, she knows. I just don't think she's allowed to say anything. I think
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
I love the blue in this picture. It's so pretty.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Nah, she knows.
Never been as
I feel like she's just not allowed to say
superficial as
anything.
Nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She knows.
watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually
Okay.
willing to take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, she's putting on a show.
Questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Okay, maybe she's not allowed to say it because if she...
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
No way, she just said toodles, bruh. No, yeah. Okay, maybe I have a...
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Yeah, she's definitely hiding something. Yeah, she's not allowed to say it.
I assume you've been outside.
I think that's what it is. I think she's just... She's not allowed to talk about what she did because maybe that's the whole point. Like she's trying to deceive fate itself, so Celestia, or whatever curse the original sin was. She's trying to deceive it, so she's not allowed to talk about what she's doing.
Dialogue is the basis for understanding.
Huh.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Oh, they're gonna trial her.
Situation in which she will have no choice.
That's why she gets put in jail, and then she's gonna be found guilty, and that's when the guillotine.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when
Standing trial.
Perhaps we must have
Holy hell.
Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various...
Holy crap.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so... But who will lend us their aid?
The knave. Either the knave or Navia, one of the two, is gonna help us put her in trial. Probably Arlecchino, though, if I had to guess.
That's everyone, huh?
Arlecchino and Navia.
It was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently
Okay.
devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to
Lenny! I love Lenny so
Care
much.
for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about
Firminate!
Me?
Firminate!
No, I don't think I can.
Firminate!
Then how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Chloride.
Don't you think?
Chloride.
You might be
Chloride.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just
I love his voice actor. He sounds so cool.
one that I just learned from Chlorand.
Chlorand. Not chlorine. Chlorand. My fault.
Let's invite her to explain in detail.
A round of applause. Yay!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Her eyes are so cool.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
That's cute. That's cute. Did Lumine and Paimon just did the :3 smile? The 3 smile?
Experience hunting.
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yo, that's an artifact set.
They did not hunt animals.
That's an artifact set.
Left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed
I have
to
to pee.
some intelligence in the meantime.
I have to pee really badly.
I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mom's gonna give you a rocking sign. If that rocking bird don't cry. Hush, little baby, don't you cry.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm.
Imagine the noise someone makes when they're out of breath. That's me right now.
Trap would be ideal.
Are you okay?
Kind as always.
Are you okay?
Our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to
Are you laughing about something? Are you good?
We would need a powerful implement.
Hope you're okay, man.
However, that also goes
I'm
for
okay.
prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
What happened?
Why is that?
Only a
Has to do with the
hunter is a
game.
true expert at subduing their prey.
Oh, okay, got you. So like your breath is taken away. I got you.
Death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to...
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I feel like the guillotine that they showed in the trailer is gonna like kill Furina or something like that. Like the Ord. Oh my god, wait a second. What if this whole time she wanted to be trialed so she could get put in court, get killed, and then that was all a part of her plan to bring her Hydro self back? I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I feel like she clearly understands what's happening, and I think she knows what's gonna happen. I think Furina is aware of the things that are gonna happen, and she knows how to deal with this. And this is literally called Masquerade. Like, it's called Masquerade of the Guilty, which is like, Masquerade is like putting a mask on, or like the faking of the guilty. And clearly Furina's the one being tried as guilty. So something's gonna happen that has to do with her being found guilty and it all being a show. That's my thoughts. I think that's gonna happen. This is all one big show that she's putting on. I mean, her burst literally has to do with the show. Her character demo has to do with her putting on a show. Guess we'll see.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just
You have fun with the story? Yeah.
Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh my god, it's the Hexen Circle.
Refrained from saying anything
It's the Hexen Circle. It's the Hexen Circle Witch. It's the Hexen Circle Witch. It's the Hexen Circle Witch. Mona's master. Or Skirk.
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait. You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Okay, this is the Hexen Circle.
The voice from the sky, You're feeling lost now.
Either that or this is Skirk.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Okay, this is either my friend's disciple. Okay, this is either Mona's master, or this is Skirk, which is Child's master. But I think this is the Hexen Circle Witch.
Yes.
Mage. Okay, this is.
Will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
This is fake. It literally has to be fake. I don't think the prophecy is like real. I don't think it's real.
You have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is what I'm thinking of.
That you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
Yes. Yes, that means it's not, well, it's real but not real, so it doesn't actually happen, but it does happen.
It all sounds really impressive.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like clearly Furina knows what's happening, and this is some sort of charade or play that's happening. Because the whole point of her trailer, she says, what happens if you can deceive fate? This has to do with deceiving fate. That I've always skipped? Yeah, I know. This is what I said. Fontaine's story is literally the best one. It's literally the best one. Fontaine has the best Archon quest out of all of them, which makes me excited, because they just get better and better.
Fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be...
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
I don't see how they can top this. I'm sure they will. I thought Sumeru was great, then Fontaine becomes this. I feel like it's just going to get better and better every time.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible from
Nuvolet has a part in this, whether he realizes it or not.
About what we
Furina knows what's going to happen.
I did try.
She's deceiving fate in some sort of way. Like, she's doing something to deceive fate from happening. Or maybe the perspective of how it happens is different. That's how I see it.
That even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
It has to do with Furina. Furina's putting on a show. Masquerade of the Guilty. It's all fake or deception.
Are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going...
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
Okay.
A few spots we always...
Okay. All right. So something's definitely going on. There's definitely some sort of charade. Sounds like an argument. No, I really don't feel like taking a look. How about we just like go do the objective we're supposed to do?
I swear by my sword.
It's all a show. It's all fake. Excuse me.
Our names... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little...
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. I'll let her become
focus of this report. A blinded
underwater fortress.
fortress's interior remains a mystery, but
Contains surprises and
Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The
World Walker. Interesting.
took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
What a stalker.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines have... We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Something's gonna happen during the trial. I feel like the whale is just gonna somehow appear in the middle of the trial. And that's where Child comes in and he like strikes the whale down and then he gets infused with the whale somehow and then Nuvolet tries to stop it from happening, but he can't stop it from happening and then we have to go fight the whale and by defeating the whale it maybe I don't know.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's get...
Is that what happened? I do this with like every gamer movie. I literally try to like connect things and see how it's gonna happen. I feel like that's what's gonna happen though. The trial is gonna happen in the middle of it. The whale's gonna go like, "Arr!" And then Child's gonna somehow appear because Child was with the whale before, right? And Nuvolet is gonna do something to help stop it, but ultimately he can't stop it, or he like puts it somewhere else, and then that's where the boss fight's gonna take place. We'll see though. We'll see. I have to get through all these dialogue, bro. But no wonder this takes me like 5 hours to do because I listen to all the freaking I just like I can't help skip all the dialogue this time. Like I feel like this story, the dialogue is just like so good compared to the like Inazuma trash compared to this. I'm still in the trial, but please, please, please.
What would you think? But why would it close?
I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. By the way, that's just me like connecting things.
Oh, the prophecy.
So I'll stop talking though.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No.
But like this story compared to Inazuma, Leeway, like even Sumeru, like this one feels like a whole entire like full-fledged DLC to the game. In my opinion, I feel like Fontaine had just. I wish you could replay them though. That'd be so cool. Like be able to replay them with friends. No, don't stop talking.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices?
Wait, actually, never mind.
Are for you. Sijuin said, "Oh, you know Sijuin? I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the search." She said.
And then like again, there's also a guillotine that was shown in the trailer.
Yes, and you can
So
only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
in the other version of Furina has short hair, so maybe her hair gets cut from the guillotine. I don't know. I don't know. Think about this to make the anticipation better. True, true. I do want to know how Skirk shows up though, Child's Master, because she shows up at the end of the trailer and she's in the background where the boss fight happens at. For me, oh yeah, because you're seeing this stuff play out, I assume.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
You're right, Paimon. Maybe one day we'll eat food here. Okay, can we stop like eating stuff? Can we like go see Furina in jail? Or in prison, or at the court. I'm in the trial. I'm assuming that the result of the Macadis or Atrice Dalinel Cardinal, or however you say it, is gonna be like Furina guilty, sentence, or I hereby sentence you to blah 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 blah. But then at the same time, like, what if her other self is in the Oratrice, Marcanique Dalinel Cardinal, however you say it, and she sentences herself? Oh my god, something's going on. I think Furina knows exactly what's happening. Maybe not exactly, but she knows what's supposed to happen. We'll see.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking? When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
Why is Paimon so pale? Tell your opponents so you won't know which is right. True, true, true. Good point, good point. Okay, I really could care less about this section, though.
In which case, can this so your article and oh, of course it doesn't. That was more
Charlotte, aren't you on the banner? I could just wish for you, bro.
Why not? If I say you're working
First cryo support, which is cool. Cryo healer. I think. No, she's not. She's the first catalyst cryo healer. I was about to say, because Diona can also heal. But she's the first, like, full-fledged cryo catalyst support. Right.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that? If, just for example, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often.
Technically, you can't wish for her. Is she not on this banner? Is she not on the banner yet?
Then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still.
Or are you talking about wishing her, the fake version that we use?
Secondly, from what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass.
Yeah, right. It's not her. Yeah.
Rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
actually,
I still successfully finish an exclusive interview, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a worker.
Charlotte, I don't care about you. I'm gonna be real. You have nothing to do. Like you serve no purpose. No purpose.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay. But we're gonna go look at the sea. The whale's just gonna be like, I'm coming for you. Or I guess it's a narwhal.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Also, another thing too, if the water was to swallow Fontaine, wouldn't it have to swallow the rest of the world too? Because Fontaine's elevated.
If it wasn't
I don't know.
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, Where would we go and what would we do?
Paimon, we would just fast travel.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Bro, we can go to Celestia. It's floating.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Oh, this is pretty deep.
You mean still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that
I wonder if the sibling shows up at the end of this story. It is an abyssal narwhal, and you know, sibling in the abyss, you know, but I mean, it always ends with them trying to look for our sibling. Bro, watch Furina be like, well, yeah, actually, you know, he came by here like 200 years ago. He said hi. He was just chilling. You know, me and your sibling, we're best friends. Oh, yeah, by the way, he's in the Pyro Nation now.
feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
That's crazy, Paimon.
But it's still
Stop making fun of poor people, Paimon.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Who are you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard... Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join
This
in.
is how they're gonna get her.
The crowd continued to grow and protest against the hydro.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But
so what happened?
Interesting.
Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless,
And left.
that she'd gotten tired. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. But that said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you.
Don't worry, this is more than enough.
Thanks for keeping us informed. I'll be heading back to the palace now. Okay, interesting. There also is a big, huge tower that got unlocked with this update, so I wonder if Furina went to the tower.
She may be when Nervillat was talking to her.
She heard about Push. She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. Accused by the public. Try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Okay, we gotta go to the fish. We gotta go to the place called Fish. The place called Fish. Do I have any wishes? No, sir. No, sir, I do not. Her sword looks so cool. Let my name echo in song. Furina, I didn't mean to pop your burst there, by the way. Like, I just want to let you know. But it's okay.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death.
What's happening to Fontaine is happening only with fire.
Really be here?
That's crazy.
Try to find her as soon as possible.
Hey, what's good, Furina?
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so... Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do?
other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
What if she had to sacrifice herself in order to stop this from happening? Because what if the original sin... What if the original sin is like...
You were crying just now, weren't you?
What if what's happening to Furina? Like, what if she was the original sin?
I remember.
Covered on the news. I didn't even know there's anything. Are you talking about the riots that happened in Italy because of the teenager that died or whatever? If that's what you're talking about, I think that happened like a little bit ago. It's already, you know how news is. It's popular for like 2 weeks and then it doesn't exist anymore.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from... Of course not.
Something's going on. Maybe, okay, this isn't like what I fully think, but what if like the original sin is her protecting the people of Fontaine, but then she has to sacrifice like herself? She has to like, maybe she's supposed to keep herself alone, but since she's not keeping herself alone, Fontaine's gonna get swallowed by water unless she like sacrifices herself to be by herself. Like maybe she's supposed to be by herself, but since she's not being by herself, it's causing all this to happen. I don't know, we'll see. Only TikTok by the breaking news. I'm going off 2024. Oh, okay. Breaking news. Furina, the Hydro Archon, is lying to the whole nation. Furina, you gotta tell us what's going on, baby girl. Like, how are we supposed to know if we don't know? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we supposed to know if we don't know? I think the original sin has something to do with the original Hydro Archon, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, she doesn't want to be alone, so that's why she's trying to do this, so that way she still has people to talk to and a nation to talk to instead of being alone. The way I sit down makes me look like I'm obese. I look, like, big for a second. Breaking news. What the hell? Alright, Furina, lay it down. What's good?
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What the? Furina, we're about to die.
What's happening? The ground...
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuate...
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Okay.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do,
it is. Yeah, so it is Celestia.
the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
And maybe she's the original sin.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also, indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
The original Archon did something.
It's really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart.
I'm going times 1 billion. Kaioken times 20 shock value.
All became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will. Well, that's enough for now.
What the fuck?
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I?
Come on!
Oh my god. She's such a troll, dude.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my a witness. Yes, I've heard that you came, and if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a If that's the case.
Oh shit. You're not the real Furina. She's not the real Furina. Lenny? Lenny, what are you doing? Lenny, what are you doing? Lenny, she was about to tell us she's not the real Furina.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Lenny, she was about to tell us that she's not the real Furina.
We may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes.
Oh, she's still trying to put on a show. Damn, I feel bad for her, bro. I feel like something really traumatic is about to take place.
However, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd?
I thought it was gonna be a giant mech, like the Garda mech, that just like opened the box. It's like, hey man, how you doing?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand
Nouvelet, whoa, Nouvelet, I love that guy. He goes like,
you will have the opportunity to defend your honor.
Holy shit, chlorine. Chloride. Chlorine.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yo, that's the Iron Sting. Pog Iron Sting moment. Pog Iron Sting moment. You see, if she had her actual power, she'd be able to just be like, and call in her little buddies. Just happened to me. Is it the whale? Is it whale and child? I'm assuming you're at the whale and child part. I'm assuming you're at the whale and child. Are you at the narwhal? Are you at the narwhal? I feel like you're at the narwhal part. And it has to do with Skirk, his master or something. Yeah. Sure. Or maybe it's Nouvelet. I don't know.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of
Yeah,
the
sure.
trial.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry.
I'm biting my nails, bro.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am
This is not the real Furina. This is not the real Furina.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage
Or maybe it is. Or, I mean, she does have another side of her. So maybe the other side of her.
I will protect you.
Oh shit, so she's got something going on.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese.
Nah, she knows. She knows what she's about to do. Something's happening.
Mark my words.
She's dancing.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Wait, this is. Wait. What if the whole point is to kill her? Because if the Archon is dead, there's no prophecy, right? Because in order for the prophecy to happen, doesn't the Archon have to be alive? So what if she's gonna like kill herself? Like, can't say that. What if she's going to not be alive anymore? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Something's happening. Something's.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Narwhal comes out of nowhere.
Asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Aw, I don't want to go against her though.
That so. Very well.
Yeah, she was about to tell us, bro. Like, do I get to fight her? That'd be kind of cool. I'll just pop her own animals against her. Court is now in session. Yo, Honkai Star Rail!
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work
I just realized the second act hasn't even happened yet. The second act hasn't happened yet, right? Isn't there 2 acts in this one? Because isn't it 5 and 6? Right? Isn't it supposed to be Act 5 and 6? We're not even finished with the first, right? Unless they just combine both into one, and there's only 5 acts. Maybe there's only 5 acts.
Who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They
Maybe there's only 5 acts.
and came to the opera house as
I don't
regular
know.
audience members, waiting for the
And then there's still the whole thing with the knave, with Arlecchino.
I wanna scream into a pillow. I wanna scream into a pillow, bro.
I
This
see,
is so
I see
good.
that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
Ah!
according to our understanding
What?
and analysis of you,
Me and Ducky are doing the Genshin quest, and there's a lot of bombshells dropping.
and head to Poisson.
Okay.
Yeah.
We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
I gotta pee so bad.
You mean the ones who scoured the settlement
Hmm.
for me were also from the Spina?
Okay, let's get to the part where the narwhal comes up the floor.
Into the giant magic box, so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire
That's pretty cool.
gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could
You're welcome.
Of course, this
Oh
my god, bro! Spent a massive amount of labor
Bro's geeking out. That's gonna be me here in a little bit.
select a location, construct the giant
He's a little bit farther ahead in the story than I am.
and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for
No,
all of us.
don't open Honkai.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately. Also, that as soon as I appeared.
Yes, that is.
Damn, she's pissed.
Clorand, I must commend you for your.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
No, I think we were actually trying to talk with you.
I didn't notice anything amiss.
And that too, I guess.
Revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd
Yeah,
arrived.
no, I was gonna say we. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I figured.
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Where's the narwhal?
It's fine. The stage is already set.
Narwhal,
so
come out
there's
the
no
come out the
reason to
floor.
disappoint the
Save me, white woman, save me.
Let's see this.
Save me, white woman, save me.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the
Oh, shoot.
This is the fortress of... According to me, I nearly lost the words of someone as extreme...
Cool. That's cool.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervy Lad.
All right, here we go.
There's no need to just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and of course, it is only natural for humans to...
That's true. But my charge
Hey, we're
here is
talking. Let's go.
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, snap.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud.
I was right.
You've never been the Archon in the first place.
I was right.
Wait, what was that?
I was right.
Furina's a fraud?
I was in a piss poor mood since yesterday, but Kayla and this brought me back. That's a big dub. I'm glad to hear that, my guy.
Charge accepted.
It's crazy what a girlfriend in Genshin can do.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as...
No, yeah, you're capping.
A member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine...
She's a not a puppet, but maybe a puppet. She's just a character in her own show. Wait a second. She's all about doing shows. What if this is all part of her show? You were right? Probably not about everything, I assume, though. I did say I was yapping a lot. Say about what? Okay, yeah, so something.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since...
No, yeah. She's deceiving fate for some reason. Is it because you're in there? I don't know.
Sure you want to commit. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute
Because that's all you've ever told them. It's because that's all you've ever told them.
Not the Archon. Then how did I manage to live for over 5...
The ruins. It's irrelevant? Oh, I thought that had to do with deceiving. It's all about deceiving fate. No? Okay. Well, screw me then, I guess. Meeting with the knave? Okay.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
She's a fucking Oceanid. She's an Oceanid. She's an Oceanid, isn't she?
Who gave you that idea?
And she's... Is she an Oceanid? Because Oceanids can take the form of people.
A curse.
I
once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Did she take...
Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so maybe that's not it. We'll see. A cursed human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking.
Huh, okay.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
I'm not too sure either. That's not been revealed.
Like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I feel like she's an Oceanid.
Everyone knows that the main
But I'm just saying because I said I'll say yes.
God is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot.
That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of
Well, because you have Nouvelette helping you, that's why.
Only to turn their eyes towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal in this very opera house.
Macadis Oratrice Macadis Alanas. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I can't say it right, but yeah, she doesn't have any control over it. Exactly. She's not the one actually like doing anything. And maybe that's why in the trailer they were like, "Thank you so much for helping me. You served your role, Nouvelette." Like Nouvelette. Maybe Nouvelette was not that Nouvelette knows, because obviously he probably would have said something, but unintentionally she was using him to be like the Archon in a sense, or like the rule, not like the ruler, but like, you know what I mean? Like he actually has power, she doesn't. So maybe there's something going on there, because she did mention that he served his role.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current... While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges.
I never thought you'd use that kind of...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure, and instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
Yeah, exactly. She's just a she's just a character.
Now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the
I feel like maybe the reason why she's holding onto it so bad is because she's trying to deceive Celestia. So maybe she's being so hard-headed about it because she doesn't like they don't want Celestia to know. I'll have a new raise his voice, but he ain't. So he needs to chill. Like clearly.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be
my power as an Archon. There are many.
Yeah, no, I feel like it has to do with something about deceiving Celestia in some shape or form. I really don't know.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Yeah, homie, just summon your little creatures.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
Summon your creatures.
you can't even wield the power of Hydro.
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a...
Isn't that a huge
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
I feel like she did give up all her power, but like not necessarily in that way.
Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right?
Oh shit.
Shouldn't you please? You've got to believe me.
Oh damn.
What the prosecutor said is true.
Oh.
She really has committed a grave offense.
Damn.
She deceived all of us and all of our parents.
Damn. Damn. But there's a reason. Like I feel like she has to deceive them. Like that's part of the plan. Like if she doesn't deceive Fate, then it'd be funny if they just point to the Oratrice. Be like, maybe she's in there, man.
Wow, she came up with yet...
Sure. This probably isn't it though. Yeah, I figured. Paimon, I'm just clicking things, okay? No need to be like mean, okay? Okay. Paimon, I'm just clicking things, bro. I'm just really interested.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now
Oh, yeah.
to eliminate all suspicion
True. It's like I said, you're right, but I'm also right.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary
What?
attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
We're
Though
both
you
right.
act in partnership with the
Pog.
prosecutor, you must still adhere
Shark.
to proper
Pog.
procedure.
Super sorry, Mr. Chief Justice.
Be like, hey, can you pour some water on you, man? Oh, that's what you mean. You were right about her being in the water. Is that what you're talking about?
A massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Maybe. I don't know.
Many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
No? Okay, okay. What were you talking about then? I don't remember.
That after the disaster, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path.
Like, not soon now, but soon later. Oh, okay.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Furina
Does that have to do with Nuvolette, maybe? Oh, is it the Nuvolette with the water? Is it Nuvolette with the water? Can he not touch the water either? It probably has to do with him in the water, I'm assuming. Maybe. Oh shit, Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically...
She's just staring at the...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Oh shit, she's gonna...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina.
Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah. She's doing everything she can to not reveal that it's her. Oh, damn.
I'm fine. Look at me, will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present, please
He just brought out the nurse.
Siegewin, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few...
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
If this won't be spoiled, then I'll pull you to private and make sure you're deafened. No, you're good, you're good. No worries, I'll just figure it out.
Displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Yeah, I'll just...
These indicate that
I'll wait it out.
experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
Siegewin's the Archon.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to
Oh
the
my god.
defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be an...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive discussion...
Now Beto's the sovereign.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh.
For Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
It wasn't a fool.
Thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
So she was... Furina literally could have gone bye-bye.
Can't believe you...
Yeah, she has to keep it for some reason. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Listen to me, everyone.
Yeah, I think she has... Like, I low-key feel like people are screwing over Fontaine right now because, like, if they prove that she's not the Archon, then that means that, like, her charade is up, and maybe that's where the narwhal is gonna come from. But the narwhal's abyssal magic, so I really don't know. They're screwing up. I feel like this is gonna screw up something. Like, oh shit. They're fucking her up. This isn't supposed to happen. Like, I feel like by this happening, I feel like that they're gonna screw up what's supposed to happen.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things
God, dude, they're screwing her over.
I believe the time for arguments and
No, I think it's like she can't, like, obviously she would have told Nuvolette, right? But I don't think anyone can know. Oh. And that's why she's... Actually, what happened now with the water was sort of explained, at least I think. Oh, okay. Something's about to happen. Oh shit.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina
No, she's doing this for a reason though. Guilty.
Guilty.
Oh fuck. No. Oh, and now maybe the prophecy's actually gonna happen. She's in her pose. She's in her pose. She's in the pose. She's in the pose. Oratrice Macadi Dalanis Carnal. Honkai Starro! Honkai Starro! I feel like this was supposed to be kept a secret, and now they just screwed her up because they called her on her bluff. Oratrice Macadi Dalanis Carnal. Death. 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 Are innocent? Because maybe she...
The Oratrice also displays a guilt.
By death? By death. 5-star pool? By death.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus:
The Hydro Archon is guilty.
Punished via the death sentence.
Holy shit!
The death sentence?
She's the Archon? Yeah. Huh.
I've always thought that it was just a myth.
But I felt maybe it has to do with her... Maybe it has to... Maybe it has to do with her not having her full... Or maybe this is supposed to happen. Okay. Maybe she is the Archon, but she's not like the full Archon, right? Like she split herself up some way or somehow, because she obviously doesn't have her dark blue suit version. She don't got the Venom symbiote, right?
As well as its recommendations for criminal sentences. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, it rendered it the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What?
Maybe they're two different people? I don't know. This is interesting. Maybe we're...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Let's go for a minute. Let's hear you out, man.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission
Fatui brings a stone. Oh, the final one.
That the first prophecy slate?
It's the Oceanids. Even Japanese has such a high-pitched voice. Hawk Moth and his birds. Yeah.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
So that's Furina, or the Hydro Archon, with the Oceanids.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Okay, this is probably gonna be a big bombshell moment.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Proves me right and you're right. Yeah. So we were both on the same.
Just guilty of deceiving her people.
Oh shit.
No, that's Furina, and we've already
So.
she's not the Hydro Archon.
Damn.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon?
So she gave up her power to the Oceanids?
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
But why was this one missing?
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall.
Okay. All right. Okay. The real events of the prophecy. Okay, cool.
Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power
Maybe she wasn't supposed to do this. Maybe she wasn't supposed to do this, and that's what the original sin was. So this is the original sin, and Celestia's like,
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh,
okay.
I wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps...
Oh, maybe the primordial water is to turn them all back to what they're supposed to be because she wasn't supposed to make them that way.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But
Yeah, I think that's what the original sin is. Damn.
this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Yeah, that's...
The slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into this. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Okay, I think this is the first. I really don't know how to... Okay, this one? No. No. I'm not reading any of them, but...
From the case of the serial disappearances of young women,
Oh, okay.
Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the
But when they do...
that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into
So Celestia...
might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Holy crap. And maybe the primordial seawater is like Celestia's way of turning them back. I feel like it would be... I feel like if I worded it wrong, it would be spoiled. Alrighty, no worries. Okay, this has to do with the original sin. Maybe this one? No. Let me actually read these. Primordial sea. No. Okay, we'll just guess. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with Furina. Yay!
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
That's what I said!
Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
I said that earlier! That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe this one? Okay, Paimon, I'm just guessing. Okay, cool.
Not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Okay.
Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. And then... Okay. There we go.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge,
Okay.
and take the form of an Oceanid.
We talked about that. Okay. Oh, I have to press...
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Okay, so this is the part with Navia.
The prophecy's
If you understand what happened to Navia, she didn't
Yeah.
turn immediately.
Yeah.
That's what's happening to Furina.
To Furina, yeah. Yeah, damn.
So I'm prophesizing because it's not exactly stated. So I don't think it's a spoiler, and I think we're both
Yeah.
on the same page.
Yeah.
You said she was like the pose that she's stuck in. I'm pretty sure like she's just stuck in that pose infinitely. She's like under
Okay.
trial the whole time. So
Yeah.
that she doesn't turn.
Yeah.
She's not sad. She's unconscious.
Right, okay. Damn.
Well, she's sad, but she's also unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Yeah, they're not real humans. Okay.
Linny, did you hear that?
We're not humans. Let's go. Let's go.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro
And I'm assuming Heaven was like,
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
Right.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's to account for that ancient sin.
Ooh.
Hydro Archon's true sin.
Damn. That's
And yet, after many
that kind of.
the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around.
Whoa. This is like kind of symbolic of what happens in the Bible. Because Celestia, you know, they're supposed to be the creator of things. But then mankind, or not mankind, but like, you know, the creation from Celestia, let's just say biblical, right? God, then Adam and Eve, they weren't supposed to do anything. Then they did their own thing, creating their own human. And then they're like, God's like, Interesting.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne.
Okay.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, because they're not supposed to be human.
You've
Damn.
made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've all... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete...
Shall make another attempt. So we should be informed on the unadulterated truth. Okay, so maybe there's a little more to this then.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
But...
In the Fontaine of
Oh,
Gold,
okay.
the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, damn. That's sad. Crazy stuff just happened with the whale. Is it the narwhal?
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings.
Oh, wow.
To have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a
Ah, that's sad. So she
However,
gave up her
even though
own...
water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the
okay.
ability to create a new form of human life.
That sucks.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars,
Damn.
appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels.
Okay, so it's the backwards version of it.
If Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
Okay.
the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints. And
Okay,
return to
that
the
makes
sea.
sense.
As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Cool. Oh shit, it's raining.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Damn.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were
Wow.
Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Wow.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
This dude.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah, you guys messed up.
Really might be too much information.
All right, so you're at the part now. This is what I was talking about. This is the trial she's under. People
Yeah.
are so the Oceanians are mad at her.
Yeah.
So half are mad and half are like protecting her.
Right.
You get what I
Yeah.
mean? They're happy they gave
Yeah.
him form, and the others are like, "You cursed us."
Yeah.
So that's why she's forever alone.
Yeah. Because there's no like balancing the two.
Yup, it's just the
One
fucking
side is always
struggle.
gonna be, yeah.
Yeah, like what happened with Navia. Because Navia was actually about to turn. That's why she started saying Oceanids, and then it
Yeah, and then they
twisted her.
changed it. Yeah.
But because it's just a split 50-50, she can't turn, but she
Yeah.
can't react.
As well as the
Yeah.
nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the
Yeah, this is
water in the sea
W
symbolizes
story.
judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Wow. Exclamation points.
It refers to our present situation.
Wow.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Child. Narwhal. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Child.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Child. I mean, he did get he was guilty. Oh, child. This one, right? No. Oh, Arlecchino. No, the whale. Yeah.
It was both dream and reality.
The freaking whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Look how tiny Child is compared to that thing, bro. Holy hell.
The truth,
Purple.
the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh shit, that's abyssal purple stuff. Narwhal? I was right! I was right! I was right! He's gonna come in and crash the place! Okay, Nuvila's gonna come and be like... Render cutscene? Yeah. Yo, why can't we do that? Holy shit, this looks so good. Oh, it's breaking it. Oh, damn. Dude, he looks so cool. I'm so glad I have this character. Oh, it's trying to swallow the people. But now Child is coming in to stomp it. But fate is altered? Yeah. I like how Child's actually trying to do what's right. Even though the whale is literally his constellation and calling, you know? But I feel like this is where Child's gonna be infused with it. Oh, that's sick. God, Child's so cool. Okay, they warded it off for now. So can we get this shot now for real? Oh, he's all jacked up, man. I like how Denheng got an upgrade. Why did he do a thumbs down? Why did he do a thumbs down? Is this where Act 2 is gonna pick up, dude? Or Act 6?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
The abyss.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy,
then it will shoot the water out and okay.
Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible
Okay,
to resist.
it's a vampire narwhal.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed up.
We just barely managed to push it back.
Valid,
right?
valid. Okay, cool. We're piecing it together.
Come back to target the
That is correct. Indeed,
Why did Child go back in though? He put a thumbs down. He's like, deuces. Oh, okay. He's trying to keep it at bay, but it's gonna take him. Like he's gonna be corrupted with it or whatever. And then how is his master gonna be okay with that? Because then his master told him he awakened it. So now the whale's a part of him, and I don't even know, man.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive. And
That's wild.
Some other world.
That's not. We've already done everything we can.
Damn.
We even found
Damn, the abyss is crazy. Now where's the brother at? Where's the brother at? Where's the brother or the sibling? Why aren't they just like, hey man, you can get a free jail, get out of jail free card, okay?
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Sorry, I just got a YouTube comment. I'm still getting flamed. Having no res for balance and fun reasons works apart from res being a part of her hero identity. But res isn't even canonically connected to Mercy. Whatever, I'm just gonna like the comment and move on with my day.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Yo.
Such things as the history of the future.
This is the Hexen Circle. This is the Hexen Circle. This is the Hexen Circle. Okay, this. Oh, I'm at 3,900 watch hours. I'm so close to getting fully monetized. Let's go.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in... Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do...
Okay, so it's gonna happen, but there's a way to... okay. Oh, okay. Yay, Furina. 2 rendered cutscenes back to back. Is this where real Furina comes from?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out
Oh, the guillotine! The guillotine! The guillotine! Sorry, Furina. It's gonna create a guillotine, isn't it? Oh, dude, she's freaking heartbroken. Oh, damn, that's sad. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, that's the dress. That's her dress. Where I would pay $40, not 40. I would pay $20 for her actual god dress. Is this the first time an Archon's been in their actual original suit in game? That's her like actual like goddess. Oh, she's so pretty. She's like precious. She's so.
That shocked expression on your
Oh, yeah,
face
memeing.
is just too
Furina.
amazing. I couldn't help myself.
It is a different voice.
Furina.
Hmm.
Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
This is the girl that tells he's played part of his role, right?
Attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I...
Real quick, before I continue, bro, have you been seeing what's happening on my Mercy video? I am getting absolutely dogpiled on. This is a comment. This girl said, let me take a shower first, and then I'll watch your full video. Proceeds to drop me all... I'm never making a Mercy video again. I'm never making a Mercy video again. Ever again. I try to have one fun discussion topic, mention multiple times that Mercy is clearly not broken, because if she was, she'd be played in pro play, but she's not. It was just me talking about how I feel. She said that Mercy's whole identity is to pocket a DPS, but that's everything that Mercy mains don't want. Like, every top 500 Mercy main is vocal about not... I love her pose. Not wanting to pocket a DPS, because who wants to do that? See, Team Fortress did it first, but they did it cooler. Game board because you have to stick to just pocket. That's her kid. If you're bored on her, sub 10 or support. Lucio, who's very fast and give a massive health bar. Did you just say Lucio, who's very fast and can give a massive health bar? Because that's his ultimate goofy, like... Brig with shields and pushback. Mercy's just made to pocket a really good... She's not made to pocket. That's the whole problem, is people think she's... There's a support for everyone's playstyle, which is what makes Mercy fun. You like to pocket. You're not going to read all this. Okay, let me respond to this and we'll get back to the story. I read this all. I see what you mean, but Mercy's identity is to not pocket a DPS. The dev team has even acknowledged this as a fact, that they don't want this for her identity. She's not supposed to be a pocket support. None of the supports are. I'm just gonna leave it as that. You know what though? Let me go to my analytics though. At least I'm getting views from it. At least the video's popping off. At least the video's popping off. 60 watch hours from this video, by the way. I am farming these Mercy... It's okay. It's okay. I'm farming impressions. I'm farming views. That's all that matters. What did you say? The last time someone attacked Mercy and criticized her remotely about her, that isn't she's good, they got canned. Like, yeah, I know, it's all over Twitter. Also, yeah, TF2 did it because Medic out made a deal with the devil and won. Yeah. Okay, anyways, side note gone. Let's get back to this.
Terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized There was only one possible solution to this.
So this is Focalors, not Furina. This is the actual god.
The heavenly principles.
Okay, okay, so we're right. We're goated. Our brains are too big, Manny.
While saving everyone.
Our brains are too big.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Wait. So this is Furina.
It was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
Okay, so this is Furina. Okay, this is Furina. But this is like actual god Furina. We need to be executives at Hoya. Bro, let us line up Pyro Nation with a bunch of Latinos and Latinas. We'll just make it like... Here's the next Archon story quest, right? We start a race war between brown people. It isn't Furina? Oh, maybe Furina is just like a stage name. More than I chose to be one of her units. Oh, I think I just missed a piece of something I was supposed to hear, but oh well. Maybe like Furina's like the stage, like the... Right? Oh wait, no, are you saying yes to the race war or the stage? Correct. Yeah. Okay. But like for Pyro Nation, right? We create a race war with all the brown people, and by the end of it, we unite them. Too good.
You were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh, the name. That's why they use Furina. Brown people. Yeah, because Natlin Pyro Nation is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be Hispanic based. Like, you know how each region has its own like race or like country assigned to it. Natlin's supposed to be like Spanish. Like they're supposed to be brown. Like us, you know? Woo! Okay, so she was one of the people.
Yes,
okay.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do.
So she could...
Caliente, man. Pyro land is caliente.
Oh my lord. Okay, so she...
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was
okay. Yo, we're so big brained.
The me you see before you now is that divinity.
Okay, so the human, that's right.
I named Furina.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. It's like Nahida, but not Tyr. Yeah. It's like Nahida, but she still has her actual self, you know? Nahida had to say bye, but unless this one's leaving.
Only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Dude, these last two Archons.
Human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh, that's so cool.
I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
So anyways, I cursed her.
Plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
So anyways, I loved this girl, and I made her life miserable.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina.
I was right about the actress. Holy shit.
Play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
She is, but she isn't.
I placed on her. So long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live.
She can still transform because she can still. Right. Okay. So the reason she can't dissolve is also because she's not technically real. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
To forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful.
Okay, but so because the trial can't happen, like because it never goes through. Okay, I see. I understand.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a
Sounds like Steven Universe. Yeah, it kind of does.
No stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Holy hell.
Cannot begin to
fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It's Steven Universe.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology.
Okay, so this is kind of like a godded Jesus moment. She's God, and then she just like, I'm gonna recreate myself, but you're gonna. Wait a second, I just made a connection. This is probably a thing in Steven Universe too. I never fully watched it, so you're probably right about that too. You are right about that. I just made a connection. So in biblical canonical lore, God makes himself as a human. It's about Folklore Rose wanting Furina Steven to be human. Oh, okay. I know a little about the Rose thing. So she's so so this is like this. So Furina's like Jesus, because Jesus is supposed to, you know, take every sin and all that, blah 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 blah, die for everyone's sin. Furina's supposed to be the one that gets everything. Is the Bible? Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's because like the symbolism of like God and then God again as a, you know, human or whatever. Low-key, not even thinking out of it as like a Christian canonical lore thing. Revives people with his tears like Jesus. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. They should make this an anime. I mean, I guess Genshin kind of did it just now. But like they should make like, but then like also include like all the wars, because my favorite part that never gets talked about, unfortunately, with Christianity, which is kind of sad. I want to see like the demons and the angels battling each other, dude, like Diablo 3, Diablo 4 style. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see this great war. Anyways, oh my god, they responded back to me. That wasn't Mercy's play style. Oh god, they responded back. Let me see. Oh, Jesus Christ. You fully didn't read because you reacted on stream like why are you watching my stream? You're so fucking weird. What the fuck? Was Mercy's playstyle, then they wouldn't have let it through Overwatch 2, and they would have semi-changed it like Orisa or Doom in Overwatch 1. You fully didn't read. I literally fully read it. I literally showed. You're so weird. You're so fucking weird. You're so weird. I didn't react like you shot my mother. I'm just like, the video's supposed to be a fun discussion, and like including other people turned it into this like super serious thing that I'm trying to like perma change the hero. Anarius, what the fuck? Anarius, Imperius, the angels from Diablo, yeah. Any whoosies. I don't know what you're blabbering about. The devs don't want her to be a pocketing support. So if you have that opinion, that's your opinion. But clearly the devs, objectively speaking, don't want her to be a pocketing support. So I don't know what you're on about. I really don't. Hope you're enjoying this Genshin stream though. I'm having fun streaming it. But like, to be fair though, like I reacted the way I did because you left me a full-on discussion board post about what I said. I'm just saying, man. You literally said I didn't read it, but you're in the stream watching. I clearly read it. And also your point about her being a pocketing. If you want to play Mercy as a pocketing support, by all means, like, play Mercy as a pocketing support. You can play Ana as a pocketing support, just like how you can play Kiri as a pocketing. You can play Xin. You can play any support however you want to play them. No one's forcing anyone to play them, however. But like, Mercy's identity is not a pocketing support. She's not supposed to be a pocketing. She was never supposed to be a pocketing support. But again, like I read your full message. I literally read it all on stream. If you were here, so you saw it. But anyways, back to Furina. So yeah, so Folklores is Folklore is God, and Furina is Jesus. Kudu will read their. No, yeah, I read every comment.
500 years.
Goddamn, 500 years is a long time.
She's been playing her part.
Also, you could have just said something. That's really weird to just like sit here and not say anything. But you're your own person. You can do whatever you want, man.
Painful opera of all time.
Length of the Quran is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Length of the Quran is crazy. Well, now we know everything. Pog. Manny, is the story over? Are you still doing the story? Because like it's almost 3 in the morning. I have class tomorrow. I feel like there's supposed to be a whole other act. Maybe not. Maybe the story concludes with fighting the whale. Bro, the Quran is fucking long. No, yeah, I know. The Quran is very long. It's a big book. I'm still doing it. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm gonna be up all day doing this stupid ass story. Oh, I thought I got to play as her for a second. I mean, I do, but haven't fought the whale. You still haven't. So. Oh my god. Jesus. Why can't I climb? Why can't I climb?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Meeting adjourned. All right. Back to Genshin. What's up, Furina? This is so weird. Yo, you can push them? That's so cute. Why am I inside him right now? Yo, Furina, watch this.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august... All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
What is happening?
With you, do not distract me from my performance.
Why did it just say don't look at me?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor, the eyes of countless Fontaines.
Oh, shit.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
It's her actual thoughts, right? Okay, so it's like a Nahida thing, kind of, right? I wonder if we could see the thoughts. You know how with Nahida we could see what she was thinking? Probably not. It's probably just for like us, the player, to see what's happening, but... Oh, we gotta stop the play. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
What in the... Brother...
but worry not. The guards shall resolve
Okay.
it soon enough.
Hey, man, you wanted this, bruh. You wanted this, bruh.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Bow your head.
Hey, now. Hey, now. Don't be doing that. Stop that. Oh, I have the full effect, I think. Hold up, can I get it before it ends? Oh, I don't hit an enemy. I'm so stupid. Oh, okay. Eyes of the people. That's cool. Shifos are playing Mannequin right now. I'm looking at something for school real quick. I just got a whatchamacallit? I got a notification. I'm checking something in my classes real quick. Oh, there's so much in this story, dude. I will get it done though. It will be finished by tonight. Hopefully. If I'm not tired. Okay, I'm almost done with my school assignment.
I'm still not at the fucking whale, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, the story's probably like 7 hours long then. That's my thoughts. It's probably gonna be a long time before we get to actually finish the story.
I swear, if this is just like, if it says Act 2 started and there's still no whale, I'm gonna get off. I swear to God.
Dude, honestly, you should just prepare yourself for that because I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Well, it's only 12:46 right now for me, so
Oh,
I think I
must
could
be
save
nice.
a bit.
That must be nice. It's freaking almost 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got the update later. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy too? I thought you were actually gonna be
Crazy?
streaming this way earlier than me.
Well,
But like it was already 8 and I started playing and I was like,
what's
"What?"
good, Roy? I love the colon 3. Oh my god, it's a mirror.
Then you sent your shower pic with
Oh.
the cap on. I was like,
Oh, she has her short hair. The update for me came out at 9. I got off of work at 9, so I came home.
oh, like right then. Did you have your PC on?
No. The way it worked is like I got off of work at 9. The update for me came out at 9 because like the hour going backwards.
Yeah.
So I thought the update came out at 10. So when I went to go download the update, like the pre-download, I was like, oh, I can play it now. And then I went to go. Literally, by the time I sat down to play, it was like 11:30. Yeah, but I'm excited, even though it's taking so
This
fucking
is what
long.
happens for pulling
Her.
Furina
Yeah.
Within my first 10 pull.
Yeah.
I don't get to fight nothing. It's
Came
just
here
story.
after watching your Mercy VOD. Also subscribe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you for the sub. Are you new to Genshin? Kind of. I mean, like, I started playing in the summer, but I'm AR 55.
Mr. AR 50. Yeah.
Like, I feel like we're new in the sense of like we haven't been playing the game for 3 years. But in terms of like not knowing how the game works, definitely not. I mean, we're literally about to finish the most recent update. Well, I don't know about finish, but all right. I think this is an important part. Do you play Genshin, Mr. Roy?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh shoot, it's God.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Be not afraid. Dude, be not afraid. That's exactly what the angels say.
Mirror you, huh?
Always want to play it, but I don't know. It's a beginner friendly. Angel type shit.
Let's go with that.
Oh yeah, the game's pretty beginner friendly, I'd say. It literally has a play style that anyone can play, you know, like just
Have you heard of it?
you can just play the game how you want to, you know. I would say it's beginner friendly. It's not like a hard game to learn at all.
I don't know why, but it's
You'll probably,
in
well,
my head somehow. The people
yeah.
will all be dissolved into the waters.
Before you make an
only the
account,
Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her
make it on your phone.
Only then will the sins of
Yeah, don't make it on console. If you make an account, do it on PC or on the phone.
Very good. You know it well.
Yeah, don't make it on PlayStation. If you don't have a PC and you're on PlayStation, make it on your phone for sure. If you have a PC, make it on PC, because if you do it through Epic Games Rewards, you can get cash back whenever you buy stuff and whatnot. Which phone probably has it too, but yeah, don't do it on PlayStation.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean
You have to log in every time on your PC to buy certain things.
just like them? Will I dissolve?
God damn it, PlayStation.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met
meant
me
PlayStation.
today. I will tell
PlayStation.
you how to save everyone, but you may
Yes, thank you.
have to suffer
You said it right. You have to log in. Oh, you said PC. I read it as PlayStation, but you're good.
After all, goodness, you frightened me.
I didn't even notice. I think I said PC, but I knew what you were saying. I started playing Final Fantasy, but I think I'm not interested anymore. But I'll try Genshin. That's not bad. I've heard there's parallels between these games.
First thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Oh, Hunter's awake. You know what that means, Manny. It's Hunter's time to get Furina and start this 10-hour-long freaking story.
So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one
Don't use my
side,
PS anymore. I'm screwed. Yeah. Wait, real quick. Can't you? No, because you actually have to log into the game. I was gonna say, can't you just go to like the Play Store from your phone and buy the Battle Pass? Could you do that? Are you able to? Because doesn't PlayStation have like a Play Store?
Okay, I thought so too. I want to say this quickly. I thought I could do that. Just get on the PlayStation Store and
Yeah.
do that. And I tried. It doesn't let you. So I was like, oh, you know, because I was also like, wait, I have the app. I still use the app quite often to buy some things.
Right.
And then it was like, nope. No, you
Don't they have screen sharing though? Couldn't you like screen share like cloud stream the game?
The
If that
game
ever
isn't
happens.
cloud streamable because it's
Oh god
on
damn it.
PC.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I was like, yeah, maybe that too.
So if you
But
ever
also
lose a
think, like,
PlayStation,
that's what I'm worried about. Unless I decide to buy the portable fucking PlayStation cloud streaming thing, which I
oh
definitely
my
won't do.
god, that's
I'm
so.
gonna message. I've been messaging support like.
I was
every
gonna
other
say,
week
yeah. Do you
to like change registration, but because Sony is so fucking
Yeah,
stingy
tight
about
on
shit,
that. Yeah.
like
Well,
I don't feel like spending
hopefully.
the extra $2 for the fucking battle pass.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I just
Hopefully they
realized
give
that
it a
it is
chance.
more expensive.
Yeah, hopefully they change it,
Yeah,
but it's like ugh.
I'm sure Mahoya will maybe come through.
Because it sucks too. Like I didn't plan on buying the battle pass, but now that I'm just like, oh, you know, if I'm already like at completing it, like if I'm at tier 56 or 46 or 47,
Yeah, you might as
buy it.
well. Yeah,
And also like spend any primos I have to just like make the difference.
true.
Because it's
Yeah.
it's 300 primos for like 2 extra levels, and then I get 680, so I make 300.
Yeah.
More or less. Yeah,
Alrighty, back to Steven Universe.
or in the Bible.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Oh, that was said in the trailer.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
What?
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a
Oh, this is how this happened. This is how this started.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
Oh, this is the beginning, right? Is this how everything broke down? Damn.
All hope will be lost.
So we're seeing it exactly how it played out.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Game is free to play friendly. That is true. But you'll probably spend money. Playing Overwatch makes me lose my sanity, so I have another. Yeah, no, Genshin definitely helps with that. If you ever get tilted on Overwatch, Genshin's great for that.
Imagine them to be. Being a human yourself.
But yeah, it's free to play friendly, but at the same time,
know what such an entity would be like.
you're gonna see a character and you're gonna be like, ooh, I want that character. And that character's gonna be broken, like Nouvelette.
But contending against
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna head off now. I'm really interested in checking your other videos later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. What's SAR? I really don't know what that is, but thank you. I appreciate that, homie. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate that. If you want to join the Discord server, there's a link in the description. If you ever want to join the Discord and stuff, there's a lot of people who play Overwatch and Genshin, so, you know. Feel free to do that. I appreciate the donation, my friend. Thank you. You have a good night.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Pog! Wait, can I like this?
I'll try.
Can I? Oh, sick, I can.
Try to do that.
Thank you so much for the donation again. I appreciate it.
How long am I going to have to play this role?
Have a good night, my friend.
accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task
So,
ends.
So the Hydro Focalors. Promise my way of showing support. Keep the grind. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that, my man. You have a good night. Thank you so much. And again, like I said, feel free to join the Discord if you want to. There's always people in here most of the time, so you'll always have someone to chat with. So does that mean that the Oratrice is actually Focalors? Because she came out of it, right?
Huh. How exciting.
Right?
I'll be looking forward to it.
Does that mean that she's been inside the Oratrice the whole time? Scene 2 Ascension speech. What? Correct? Oh, damn. So maybe that probably is where the Hydronosis is then, right? I mean, I thought that scene was obvious. Yeah. So the Hydronosis is probably maybe in there? Because they still haven't revealed where the Hydronosis is. Good, Furina, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace, girl. Oh, her hair's longer in this one. Interesting. Where is the Gnosis? I want to know how she's going to get the power, because clearly she has power. By the end of the story, at least, she'll have power, but how?
Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like ladies and gentlemen, good evening.
Probably Rissy's butt plug. True. So real.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed,
Oh, that's why she's so peppy.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will
Wow.
be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, once again, thank you all for coming.
Wow.
If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of
Tight
Fontaine
security cheeks.
will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
Wow. So she had to do this for 500 years.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Wow.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Wow.
Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak in?
She can be like, "How dare you question me?"
With a strong sense of
Right? That's probably what she's gonna say.
dispel all doubt.
To the jail you go.
That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine
Bailiff whack his PP.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
Summon courage.
My dear people,
More courage.
acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
Justice reigns from above.
Nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice,
Turn up the drama.
the scales of justice.
Yes, ma'am. OMG. Is it ending? Is it finally ending?
It must carry fairness and justice.
Crazy stuff. Oh, dubs.
And applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Let's close politely. Oh, never mind. My fault.
Play the role that they want me to play.
Okay, sure.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as
OMG. I can't wait to see that in like an hour from now.
So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Opera House Furina. So we're going back in time right now. We're watching it play out as it happened. Run, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are today's case.
Yo, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Come now.
I see it. Good night.
Buenas noches. The opera house in person. Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, None of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Okay, let's finish this. Well, I don't know about finish, but goddamn, I'm gonna be here for forever.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Oh, I'm afraid. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
This sounds like diarrhea.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an...
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens...
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of...
Okay, more Furina stuff. Why can't I run? I've been having to pee for like 3 hours, dude. This is insane.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought.
Me too, yeah.
As your god, all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
I think I figured out where the gnosis is.
Forget it.
What if it's inside the whale? It's in the whale's anus, bro. Or the narwhal's anus.
Well, as I understand it,
Thoughts?
the Fontaine Research
Thoughts?
Institute is also trying to find a way to counter
Thoughts?
the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective...
Is that...
Oh, she's going to bed. Thought her bed would be bigger.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Dang, that sucks.
To see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to...
Dang, she did this for 500 years.
Everyone will be saved.
That is tough.
All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, we're still going. Scene 4, dude. Holy hell.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Dang, that's rough.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be the days. Wow, that's rough. 18,000.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
So each scene is a day. Okay.
Who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is, Isnt?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina.
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, damn.
Are you crying?
Gojo's Infinity. Oh, you're fighting the boss, aren't you? You're fighting the whale. I feel like you're fighting the whale now.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's...
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Arca.
Damn, dude, I feel so bad for her, man.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt have I reached my limit. No, I want to tell someone, anyone about this.
Dang.
Would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the century. All I can do is keep heart.
Damn, bro. What day is this? Oh, is this where Neuvillette comes in? Oh.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, this is current day.
I know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Huh. So she was gonna tell us.
Share that's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, and if to that is in its entirety a if that's the case,
Dang, she was gonna tell us.
I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the
Damn,
ones.
dude, she was just misunderstood.
No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find
Damn.
someone in whom you can confide your frustrations. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina. All you need to do, dear
Damn.
spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains.
Give her a hug.
Fine.
Give her a hug. No, no hug.
Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive
Oh,
the
damn,
heavenly
dude.
principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was...
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was you.
Oh, wow.
Hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Oh.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Oh, the gnosis.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Why?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
What?
it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My
What?
work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
What?
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Is she gonna give Furina the power
The
back?
vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution.
Nope.
that
Oh,
is the
okay, okay.
Seven.
Okay.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Is like the symbol of the Hydro
The
Archon
destruction
dying.
of that divine throne. If I do not
Okay.
misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I want to scream so bad. I want to scream so bad, but it's 3 in the morning. Holy shit, we were right. Dude, we were right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no Archon. So Furina's not a fuck. Oh, there's no chess piece. Okay, okay, right. Okay, but there's still an Archon, right? There's just no authority, right? So Furina is the Archon, but she's not like the authority of the Archon. Right, okay. So there's still an Archon, but she just doesn't have the authority of one, right? Like the celestial connection, maybe. Maybe I should just continue clicking through. Holy shit. Dude, W. That's such a fucking W. That's such a fucking W. Oh my god, this is so sick.
Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, dude, I want to cry. I'm sad.
Ancient dragons shall soon be yours
Oh,
once more.
Dude, she's giving him back his fucking power. Fontaine never had a gnosis. Oh,
throughout the years.
oh, damn, man.
Yourself at the very end.
For him. Dude, so we actually have the actual god of water. We have the god of we've been having the god of water on our team for such a long time now. Oh shit, he's crying.
Hydro dragon.
About that? Oh. Maybe we're not fully there yet, but
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same?
remember how I talked to you guys, you and Hunter, about one day judging the heavenly principles? Holy shit, does this mean this is gonna be like an Infinity Endgame situation where he comes back? He fucking comes back on her behalf and also his own, because you know his power got snatched. But
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the
I stole the power. No, okay.
For my part,
You'll see. Okay, I got you.
And is it not just that
It's so sick though, man. Dude, he probably feels so happy.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
I see what you mean, how they're gonna top this.
Existence was Egeria's
But they're gonna have to. They still have the Pyro Nation, then the Cryo Nation. This game's supposed to be 15 years long. Like 10 to 15 years of story. And we're only in year 3.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all
Bro, by the final year, like year 15, when we have our own houses and shit and careers, bro, the storyline's gonna be like 3 days long. Like 3 days to fully complete one arc.
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you?
Wait, what if he gives it to Furina? That would be crazy.
When I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex,
Maybe not. That's just me thinking again, but it'd be cool. It'd be crazy if he's like, oh, here, Furina, you can have it. But
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding.
You'll see. Oh, damn. It would also be cool if he, like, shares the power with her. Like, he shares it with him and Furina.
As they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Aw, W-mans. W-mans. Render cutscene, baby. Render cutscene.
Of my execution is almost here.
She's so pretty though, dude.
The curtain call has come.
Oh, damn.
I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
She's so pretty. I love her dress. She reminds me of Nahida.
Farewell, Nervalette.
With how like nice they are in their dresses and stuff.
These 500 years.
Oh, damn. Oh, she's doing the dance that Furina does. Oh, wow. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. Please don't like decapitate her or something. That'd be traumatizing. That's why he was crying in the trailer. No more gnosis. It was within her? Is that what it was? Oh, and that's the power of... Okay. Oh, and it makes its way to her. Oh, shit. That's so sick. Oh, dude, this is fucking so... Is that fucking him? Yes, sir! Look! This fucking music!
I, Eudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are the sins of the people? He pulls them up. Oh, okay. He puts them back. Got you. Okay. Oh. Dude, I'm so glad I have this character. Yo, my Welkin! My Welkin! What a great little reward.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been
Wow, that
carried?
literally all happened while people were just sitting there waiting.
Some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't
No
been
more
exiled,
fucking
I guess
Archon.
whatever hap-
It's time to end this.
So then Furina... So Furina's, like... She's technically not an Archon then. Interpretation. Wow. So so no Hydro Archon. We never get to play as the Hydro Archon. That's crazy.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We shall
Dude,
seize
holy
the
hell.
opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast, come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Did you finish the story yet or no? Are you done yet? Like, how far ahead are you from me? Close to it? Okay. I think... Oh, yeah, maybe in the story quest it'll explain what happens. Oh, this is so beautiful.
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
Also?
I find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with him. We shall look for an opening together.
I think when you ult as Nuve, a cool sound effect happens. Dude, could you imagine if going forward he gets like a permanent change?
Sorrow turning into hostility.
I'm like tickling. I mean, for 5,000 damage, not that bad for it to be hydro resistant. Like a boom. Oh, I have to check that out. That sounds sick.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to
Could have been timing by accident with a song. I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know. When is it gonna swallow me? I guess right now. Oh, is this where I get to hear the EDM? Run! Run! Holy shit, this fucking soundtrack bangs! Yeah, I can't tell if that noise was the soundtrack or not.
I have granted you my protection.
Holy shit. Dude. I don't know anymore. It was a super loud bass. Cutscene. Dude, that soundtrack fucking bangs. Like instead of the bell. Maybe it's for it. Maybe it's a part of it. Child? Skirk? Child's master? Skirk. No. Skirk. Skirk. Child's master. Okay, there goes child. What the fuck? Boss is underwhelming though. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
That's what she sounds like.
My job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another.
Dude, she looks so Honkai. She looks so Honkai-esque.
I suppose
that power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
So Child's master has a master, bro, and that master's pet is a narwhal.
Talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
She looks so cool.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
And she doesn't sound evil.
Wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much.
Her eyes, dude, there has to be something about her eyes. She looks like...
The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Hey, you woke up?
All in all,
okay.
it fails as a pet.
1 second, my sister woke up. Okay, I'm coming. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. By the way, she looks like Focalors. Yeah, kind of. I can see that.
I think you might have missed the point.
Ow, my hair hurts. I do not feel good. Okay.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Are you done with the story by chance or no?
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
It's a
His
him.
name is Sertologi.
I gotta look that up. Maybe that's already been talked about before. Sir Taloji Genshin. 6 days ago. Talking with Sovereign. Sir Taloji, also known as the Fowl, is a mentioned character in Genshin Impact. Sir Taloji. The Fowl. Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The Fowl.
How should I describe him then?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well,
The Visionary?
the
Okay.
Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Wasn't that mentioned in the story?
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't
So she's a... He or whatever it is a part of the
I
hexahedron?
suppose you understand.
Or whatever it's called?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some
Or
form of perfection.
kind of. Not really, but kind of.
You also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength.
Her eyes are so...
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
I need to see her chest again.
As such, the
I know that sounds
fine-tuned
weird.
surface has most likely been
I don't know. It reminded me of Lumine for some reason. I don't know why, though.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
I try and just put water all over myself.
Help! Over here!
I wonder how Rithley's feeling right now, bro. Rithley's just like, hi guys. Oh. Oh, yep, that's the Rithley's boat. That's the boat. Hey, there he is. So like Noah's Ark. Help me, I'm under the water. It's just grabbing him with the claws. That's crazy. Damn, that's pretty sick. I really didn't think they were gonna actually flood the whole nation. Bro, watch Nuvilla be like, spirit bombs the water, throws it into space. Hey, Lenny, or Lynette. There's Lenny.
Look, the water's receding.
So it did wash over them, but since there's no primordial, since they're not bound to the primordial seawater, it doesn't affect them. W. So it happened. They just didn't get dissolved. Aw, she can finally be happy. How does she get her vision? Because she has a vision on. Unless it's just a fake vision, like the rest of the Archons, but she's not bound to Celestia, so... But Celestia gives the visions. I don't even know. So that's it? We don't get to talk to Skirk anymore?
Okay, so you're towards the end. I don't know if you want me to, like, hear my verdict.
How close am I?
You're actually basically at the end. It's just talking at this point.
Okay.
Just talking, walking around talking. But I don't know if you want to hear my verdict or you want to wait until you get to New.
1 second. I don't know if my parents are up.
Okay.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so yeah, I don't know if you just want to wait until you talk to New.
Yeah,
it does
probably
get
just wait.
interesting. Alrighty.
For these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a
I'm just gonna skip all the Charlotte stuff.
and that's exactly what Oh, this time
Oh, there's the... Wait, what about Child's vision, though? Wait, what the hell happened to Child? He's just...
No, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay, okay. Where am I even going?
Going
What?
to...
Oh,
You're
final.
going to where you started.
Gotcha, okay.
Where you first entered Fontaine. Oh, never mind, I lied.
I'm going to the
I was
fish. Going to play Scotfish.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, I completed my dailies. Oh, I forgot to turn them in before it hit 3. God damn it. Is that a Fatui? I really thought Arlecchino was going to play a bigger role in all this. But it's interesting that she doesn't have the chess piece now.
What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look.
I'm here to update myself on how. Let me introduce.
Yo, this is a Fatui's face.
This is Mr. Garun Snežević.
That's cool.
He represented the Knave in sending us a lot. Our residents are hard at work.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But
This is the first time we get to see a Fatui dude with his mask off.
Too much in your report. It's not charity we're doing here. We just have.
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh,
I don't think it's the first time. I'm pretty sure it happened in
We finished
Mondstadt?
in Zhongli's story quest with the salt.
Oh, yeah, true. He just looks different.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the same.
So in the middle of, like, probably 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, we might get another Archon quest.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
no,
were
no.
about to talk about chlorine. I was like, no,
No.
bro, I'm not waiting that long.
I think every patch in the middle of the cycle, the Archon quest / world quest of the sibling, like Dainsleif, that whole storyline, I think that happens like midway through the patch. So we might end up getting like a Dainsleif sibling next step. Because the last time it updated was the Kari Bar quest from Sumeru. So now there should be another one
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
eventually, sometime this 4.0 cycle.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Wait, what?
Speed is of the also not to brag, but wow, you.
This is indeed a wait web moment.
That this is how you got that interview at the
Is Nouvelette breaking it down gangster
I don't know
style?
if it was just because I skipped stuff in the past, but he said something very interesting.
Guess I'll hear it here in a second.
More like 10 minutes, maybe.
Go to the fortress of man. I'm gonna have to go talk to everyone, aren't I? And be like, hey man, it was nice doing business with you. Alright, I'm skipping all this. This is probably not that important.
Of course.
It's an honor to.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Please. I don't care about the prison.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want.
Sir, please. No.
Now I might not look it, but the boat that still, if I'm not.
I have to apologize, but that ship is present.
Really?
You already know my answer. I'm
Skipping so fast right now.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you really have to use the well then?
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to?
Hey, Miss Sharp. Sure.
Sure.
There has not been a cryo greatsword user. I just realized that.
same old, as you can see.
Yes, there has.
Fontaine's
Shingen.
undergone some changes.
Shingyun's not cryo, sorry, Hydro, my fault.
Other than that flying ship, I got a
That's why I
There's no Hydro one.
You're too kind, sir.
I'm trying to think if there's any other non-something. Oh, there's no Dendro. No, yes, there is Kave.
Lots of things.
Kave's Dendro greatsword.
them that there's good.
I think Hydro's just the
What
only
changed
missing
in their
element now.
As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be
There's a-
transformed, we'll leave those
Yeah,
to
there's
folks
a
in the
Dendro sword, Dendro bow, Dendro book, Dendro greatsword.
Yeah, there is a
That-
Dendro Greats or Hydro Great Sword.
Yeah, that's weird.
In that case,
You would think they would do
I
one because
think
of Fontaine, but
Thanks for your cooperation.
or maybe
Oh,
there's
no,
a
what do you mean?
character they don't.
Let's go.
Huh?
There'll be
Does Pyro have one of each?
A greatsword?
Yeah, Pyro does.
Dea, Diluc. They have a bow. They have a pole arm. Wait, no, never mind. Freaking Yanfei. Not Yanfei. I was gonna say there's no spear, Dendro, but Yao Yao. Okay, I'm going to the docks now. Dirty docks.
Does Animo have greatsword? Oh, Saya, that's right.
She shouldn't freaking count. That's gross. That counts.
He has a fish. At least that's with Keyless.
Yeah, the fish.
I don't know why, but I feel like Animo having greatsword is out of place.
Very, very out of place. The only Animo... Oh, no. Never mind. Farazan's a bow Animo. And so is Venti. I was going to say it's only Venti, but then it's Farazan. So are they literally just missing a Hydro Greatsword? Because we got a Cryo Catalyst, so that's off the list now.
Yeah, we're missing a Hydro greatsword.
Hmm.
So let's either gotta come in Natlin or Nesnaya.
Yeah. Unless they just introduce a 4-star Greatsword Hydro character.
Traveler, Paimon.
Because there's no 5-star Hydro Polearm. There's only a 4-star. Candace, right?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes.
Isn't she the only great? No, she's the only polearm Hydro. I think.
The water level has returned to normal. But if you
Let me
see
check,
any of your
actually.
things float, trick a friend.
Hydro. We have sword,
make a friend
book,
like Fremine here.
sword,
Isn't
bow,
it right, Fremine?
sword, book, bow. But yeah, she's the only spear user.
Hmm.
Like 4-star Hydro spear.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to
Alright, so I
assist in our
completed
math-
that. Let me see what the story quest is
Matt
about.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
There it is.
I just realized, you remember how Lenny and Lynette gave people like pocket protection? Whatever happened to that?
Yeah, condoms, the water, yeah.
Did they even... Maybe that was fake? But...
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got father says
No,
you did
it wasn't.
What the hell
You'll
did they
see, yeah,
use
it's,
it for?
it's legit right here.
Oh my
that's what I was wondering
Christ.
too.
Furina left. Father and Monsieur Nook. A diplomatic gift? Yes, I was quite
Wait.
Like, it's just for story stuff. They never really mentioned...
Oh, I just skipped that
people
on
used it.
accident.
There were actually a number of things
The
going-
Gnosis.
Oh, it's about that they gave the Gnosis. Yes, that's what I'm questioning.
Right? Because didn't she
I was gonna tell you about
say-
that because
She said the Gnosis was with herself, and then she...
gave it, but we don't see a Gnosis because she is the Gnosis, which is weird.
Because Nuvolette... It said Nuvolette did it,
Nuke got his
right?
power. Well, yeah, because he said... That's what's weird. So, clearly, Nuke gets his power after Folklore killed.
Mhm.
Folklore is the Gnosis.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she infused it with herself, or she never got one, who knows?
Mhm.
Or maybe fucking the original Hydro, the first one, used the Gnosis
Oh, they're
creator. I
talking
don't
about the
know.
Gnosis
That's
again.
like theories, you know?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette
Says that like Nuvolette had a change of heart regarding the Gnosis. Oh, you know what? Maybe he gave her the chess piece with no essence in it.
That's what I'm thinking, because he has
Because
his power.
Because just now Paimon says maybe he gave it to her for a reason that he only knows about. So maybe he just straight up gave her the chess piece, but it just doesn't have the Hydro
I feel like maybe it's just for Alliance. He's gonna go
Right.
to them when they need him.
Yeah.
I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given.
What about
He's
Child?
returned to Snezhnaya to
Oh,
recover from
Child's
his
okay.
wounds.
Okay.
I hear that the recent disaster really
He got a
did
boo-boo.
number on his
He's
health.
fine.
So the dude inside the whale's mouth, that's definitely Child.
I don't think so, because I thought it was Child, but
But he has
Child
like,
and the whale were fighting.
Yeah. But
He was
that's
trying
what's
to
so-
calm the whale. He wasn't inside to protect.
That's what's
it.
so weird to
So
me
I
though,
don't-
because it's the same like move pattern and the same body shape as like the.
It looked like one of the abyssal knights that you can fight, not the
Yeah,
not the one that's
maybe-
still sorted, but the one of the Conrians.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe that's what it is
Just
then. It's
amped
just
up.
like an ancient. Because I remember people were also saying that the dude that you fight is like the inner conscious of the whale.
Oh, like with the dragon, like with the pep and all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Because definitely can't be. It can't be child.
I want to go fight it again and just sit there and look at it.
So shocked.
I want to see if the
by such a
bell thing
simple
works.
switching of
Oh,
sides.
the voice is talking again. The hexahedron people, or whatever they're called. Hexen circle, whatever. Oh, no, never mind. It's the knave. She's chilling.
Father.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
See,
Please
what's
do not pay my
so different about this exchange that makes it so weird is every piece of lore describes her as being insane. Like, maniacally insane.
Her trailer too. She like.
Yeah.
Looks like she's about to go insane and shit.
Yeah.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Maybe in the future.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand switching my masks is something I've always... Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the... As for you...
Unless they just retconned her whole, like, I'm insane thing and just moved it to another one.
Cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Maybe it was an act. I mean, that's
Could
the
be.
point of Fontaine.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay, we give him the vision. Okay. Yeah, but what if I deleted the vision from my inventory, though? Because you can delete stuff in your inventory. You can delete the quest items.
Did you delete the vision?
No, but I'm interested to see
Oh.
what happens. I'm sure someone did on the internet. I think someone posted a YouTube video about it.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Catherine, what the fuck are you doing out of your box? Get back in there.
Greetings,
Not in her
Miss
box.
Journalist. That is correct. So forgive
Okay, I'm doing
me,
the
but
story
I will
quest
not
now.
be
There's
able to
still no
serve as a
sign of
subject in your
Furina.
article.
Huh.
However, feel free to write as much
Like
as you
her,
like about our dear
like,
magicians.
Farina, not
Pers-
folklore. Farina.
Yeah.
Never mind. I lied. The moment I said
So yeah, that probably explains how she gets her stuff then.
Yeah, well, it's only Act 1.
True. Very true.
I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous.
Also, did you
Why don't
notice
you take a
that
magic
when the
before you
whale
go?
sucks you in and stuff like
Here,
that,
traveler,
it's
Paimon, you take one too.
it's Wanderer's fucking burst.
That's right.
No, I didn't notice that. But that makes
It's legit as burst, and it's the same color and everything too.
that's funny.
I guess this must be
Get
life.
Pinocchioed by Wanderer
We will
whale.
all follow our
Mhm.
own paths. And serendip. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so
Look for new Valette. Oh my god, why do I have so many reputation reward, new reputation quest,
Oh my lord.
TCG, Fontaine, daily commission, expedition reward. Why is there so much?
She doesn't. Shh, you don't hear anything.
Sound like you're about to see she doesn't remember.
Sure. Sure.
God damn it, now I gotta do it. But it's 4 in the morning. God damn
You
it.
actually got it. At least part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and can I see something on? Actually, no. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Oh.
Ignore me. Ignore me until you play the quest.
Okay.
So, you really are here, Nervalette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you... Alright, let's have it then. How was fun?
It is strange how words can all...
the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimic. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, in other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally know.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole... hang on a second. Paimon, back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as...
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary...
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
Oh, here you go.
She abdicated the
Furina
post
left.
of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
The Opera House.
Before
She's
leaving
don't.
the Opera
She's
House.
don't Fontaine. She just left the Opera House.
Focalor's words to her faithfully and
I thought
completely.
when I first read it, I was like,
After
oh,
hearing
she
them, she
probably
seemed
went to
neither
like
saddened
Natlin or some
nor
shit. We're gonna see her
comforted.
there.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, and this as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are also...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I...
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
Okay,
as I know.
next stop on my
You'll soon be
journey.
heading to Natlon, I presume.
Oh, yep, Natlon, there it is.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so as far as I'm aware, Natlon can be
The
said to be
Nation of Dragons. That's something.
Nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Get ready for what he
No, I
says to
suspect
Paimon's
that I would
response.
not find
Oh.
myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlon have undergone long years
okay.
of development and evolution.
So they're
Large numbers of them
furries.
have entered a form of coexistence with
Yep,
humanity.
just like him.
Natlon is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undone. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Nathlon. In the meantime, ask away. I will tell you.
Okay, what about our sibling though? Like,
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude, we guessed that there might be some reason.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
oh, here we go.
It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
You just vanish us away.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
What is happening?
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
The sibling?
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Wow. That's a pretty big job. Third descender?
Yeah.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
A third?
Is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she
So the
handed
no-
gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since.
Huh.
So
They bring it
most of
into
the
something
information I
else.
possess,
Interesting.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing.
And that object of misfortune is the
once a
gnosis.
person dies,
Interesting.
the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn
Still
to
makes no
curses.
sense because he still has his power.
What
So
do you mean by that?
No need to
like you
fret.
said, he probably just gave like
These are just
something
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't
personal
it, just without the
thoughts.
power.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I thought she was gonna be like some evil bitch, but she's pretty chill.
Yeah, she's chill. Super chill.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
See, then there's this.
A person's remains.
The gnosis. What the fuck is a gnosis?
Oh, it's different from gnosis. So maybe...
And like they look like chess pieces.
Okay. So what if this whole time the gnosises are like the body parts of like one being? Yeah.
See,
and when
that's
you
what
combine
I
them
was
together,
like, yeah.
you get the
JoJo Part
Celeste
6.
Oh my god, wait, it is. Oh my god. God damn
Body
it.
of Christ.
Yeah. So maybe when you combine them all, that's how you get like the celestial power, maybe?
Yeah, but from what I was seeing, it also seems something like well, he's about to say right now, so I'm sure it's
Okay.
fine if I say it.
Then I would simply be
It's one for all.
Okay.
Look, this
I
part right
am
here.
the fourth descender. Oh yeah, because Nahida. Gnosis are related to that.
Gnosis.
Yeah, not Gnosis. that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar
See,
with
because isn't
but I did not
the
expect
sibling
you to
and
be one of them.
descender?
That means that the Gnosis, which
I
are
don't think
exceedingly
so.
element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities.
Because Nahida says
from the third
that
descender.
that we're one and that one of us is originally from Tavat. This means that the Gnosis, which are can enhance elemental abilities. Okay.
Oh, okay. So now that I'm rereading this, I guess the Gnosis is the descender's Gnosis.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh. What Paimon just said. That's why we're able to use the elements without a thing, because the protagonist is the descender.
Yes. So a descender can use it, but a Gnosis
Is like the
from
essence.
reading it
Is
now,
like the like enhances that.
Yeah, it's a drug.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I was saying, I don't know. I want to see Aether illuminate again. Oh, she doesn't. Because for Aether, the thing hanging off in the front and his earrings look like Gnosises. I've always thought that.
I too
Oh shoot.
to make too many
They look like a
blind guesses
Gnosis,
when
so I'm not
Mhm.
sure if he's gonna do something to make it like a
The same is true of being
Gnosis.
at court.
Hmm.
But at the same time, it wouldn't make sense because you could play Lumion, so I don't know how she's gonna.
Mhm.
efforts were for this moment as well.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
I feel like something's gonna happen to not Nahida, Furina's story that connects her, because like in the official art and stuff like that, there's official art of all the Archons together. But it could have just
She's
been
there.
them. Yeah, she's there, not as her like
But once in a
folks
while,
lore.
two
She's
of
there
these
as Furina.
wishes were like the clouds in the sky. Life flows
And then
in
also,
Yeah.
they're
and
advertising her as
the water levels
a
may sometimes
Archon.
tilt one way or
yeah,
another.
But
the
this
rain
new update
falls
is called the
fearless upon
Masquerade,
all.
and a masquerade is usually
yeah,
not like.
yeah. So no Hydro Archon. So Furina's just a normal. She ain't even. Where does she get her powers though?
Damn, this bitch just staring at me through the screen. Oh my god, it's just some random ass NPC.
Oh, Masquerade of the Guilty complete. I know it said to be continued. Does it always say to be continued?
It always says to be continued.
Oh, because it's the next, yeah. Huh. Well, that was definitely an experience. I wonder what the world quests are gonna look like.
If you can, just do the first part of the world quest until you see Furina.
Oh, you have to do the world quest to see Furina?
Yeah. Or not the world quest. I mean the story quest.
The story quest. Yeah, let me go unlock hers.
And just do the first couple parts.
Bristly's. And then Furina. So, Hunter.
I have Furina.
You got her?
Oh yeah, me too. Nice.
20 pool.
Nice, W. We just finished the fucking story. And oh boy.
And I got
homie...
Kaching now.
Wait, what?
Aw, lucky.
I just got I did another 10 pool and I got Kaching.
Wait, did you... Is this a paying thing or did you get it?
From the 30 I had saved.
Oh my god. That's... So within 30 you got fucking Furina and Kaching.
Yeah.
That's a W. Everyone's fucking lucky today. I got Furina from my free. Ducky got his in 10. You got yours.
The moment I logged in.
Yeah.
It just like put
I mean, I
tempo,
just
boom, got
loaded
it.
in too, so.
So me and Manny just finished. Manny finished a bit ago, but we finished the storyline.
Yeah, mine just just finished verifying, so I.
Dude,
log in.
there is so fucking much.
Also, I got with the first 10 pool I did, I got one of the cool new claymores.
Oh.
The Rain Slasher.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, you're
Oh, the green one?
To Hydro and Electro.
Yeah, the green one?
Yeah, it looks.
I have like 80 of those.
Yeah, but you don't have
Hate it.
5 portable power saws.
So question, do you plan on battling through the story right now? I'm assuming you woke up like an hour ago or so.
I woke up around 2 hours ago.
Oh, do you
But-
plan on battling through this whole entire story tonight?
Probably.
Good luck. You're going to have a blast. There is so many cold opens throughout the whole entire story. Like,
The amount of questions Kudo was throwing around, I just had to keep saying, yeah, sure. All these hypotheses and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, yeah.
dude, it gets so fucking good. It gets
It's
so good. It's so fucking good. I'm not upset at all by anything in it. Like the last one with the jail, I felt like
free Primo gems.
Yep. I feel like they spent too much time in the jail, so it's kind of like eh.
Yeah.
But this one is like it's peak. Oh my god, her sword looks so beautiful.
But you said it's not even her best weapon, huh?
Her sword is. Her actual 5-star is, but
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't. I thought it was something.
I was talking about
4 stars.
Favonius. Favonius is not her like best, but I mean, you could just fucking throw it on her for now and she'll be fine.
No, yeah, I have that. I'm gonna get the 4-star if I don't get
The fishing
5-star.
one?
'Cause I will be going for the 5-star.
Yeah, the fishing sword. It's not that bad. It took me and Hunter like an hour and a half to get it.
I mean, you said it's better than Favonius now, so might as
It
well.
is
And I
just
saw
because,
why. Yeah.
yeah, the crit
The
rate
ER.
thing and the ER. Let me see what her C1 does. I think her C1 increases her fanfare stacks. Her weapon's probably better than her C1. That's typically how it goes. When using Let the People Rejoice, yeah, so it's just her damage boost gets increased. Her C6 gives her Hydro Infusion, which that used to be her C2, but then they moved it to C6.
God damn! That's like
Her-
the person who responded to your fucking mercy video.
Dude, Hunter, the Mercy video, man, I can never make another one. The responses from
You
people
knew
today.
the risks you were getting when you made it.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be a fun video. It wasn't even like a critical. Like, I wasn't even saying she should have been nerfed. I wasn't saying she should have
But
been
you also
gigabuffed.
gotta think how dense people can be.
No, yeah, no, Hunter. The person who did that long ass fucking response said, "I'm watching your stream
In my
in
comments.
the comment of the video
Yeah.
instead of saying it on stream."
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
And I
how
was
crazy.
like, she was like, okay, here, let me just go fucking pick it up for you. I'll send you.
Cute.
I'll send you the Quran of a text that I got as Ducky worded it.
You posted
First
it on
screenshot.
Twitter,
No,
didn't
no, no. There's a fucking other one.
Oh, there's more?
Yes. Here, I'll send it to you in Snapchat. A story in 2 parts.
Oh dear.
Here you go. And I read everything. She was like, in the comments at the very end, as you'll see when you read it, she was like, you're not going to read it because it's an essay, but that's my long ass opinion. And then I responded back saying, I read this all, I see what you mean, blah, 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 blah. And he said, then she had responded back with, you didn't fully read because you reacted on stream like I shot your mother, like be calm, LMAO. And literally, I read her whole entire message on stream while she was sitting here lurking and being a fucking weirdo. But you know what? She's GM on Mercy, but she's GM on fucking console, so it means jack all shit. Like, I could care the fuck less about what she has to think about Mercy. Like, 1, you're fucking on console. 2, you're playing Mercy on console. You might as well, like, pull up the wheelchair next to you, because that's essentially how you're playing. But, like, too far? I don't think so. But,
Made for your stream.
I don't fucking care, dude. People are being so like they're acting like they're not offended by my video, but like clearly it's bringing out some sort of response for them where they feel hurt about what I said about Mercy, and I wasn't even talking smack about her. If anything, what I was talking about was like giga buffing her. So like I just don't understand why people were so bent over about it.
I mean, it's like I said though. Like, if you don't say she's good,
Yeah.
Like in those exact words, they'll come after you.
My secret is hidden within me. No one will know my name. Manny.
Huh?
That's her C3. Her C3 is my secret is hidden within me. No one will know my name.
Folklore.
They know not life who dwelt in the netherworld not. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
I think that's a small opinion.
Yeah.
Weird people these days.
Complete the little oceanoid and friendship level 6 to unlock her story. Okay. Ah, God damn it, dude. It's already 4:23, but I want to see how her storyline ends.
I also have Kale.
Like I said, just watch, just view the beginning of the story.
Okay.
Until she pops up and talk to her a bit.
Okay.
Every time I see Skyrider's sword, it always reminds me of the sword from SAO.
I see that.
green
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. You're gonna really like the story though, Hunter. It
I
is.
didn't figure out where to go.
I think you go to the fish place where not Navia chills. I think that's the start.
Yes.
It's always
I believe so.
to put it simply, but the troop is That's right. There are only
Dude, everything started happening so quickly at the end. Not in a bad way, but like it was just bombshell after bombshell after bombshell.
So who do I replace on my main team for Furina though?
Who do you have on it right now?
Fischl, Yaya, and Dea.
So here's the thing. With Furina, you need a healer plus Furina.
So do I just build a whole new team?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Barbara's actually not bad with her. Funny enough. But you have to run triple Hydra, which kind of sucks, but...
Yeah, but my Barbara also doesn't heal for that amount.
You say which
Yeah.
kind of sucks, but you could just run her, Barbara, and Novelette.
Yeah.
So it doesn't suck.
Yeah. You just need someone with like high burst healing. because the way-
Bennett does pretty good at that.
Oh, then yeah, you could use Bennett. Totally forgot about Bennett. The way it works is anytime you lose or gain health when she is in her burst state, you get a fanfare stack, and depending on how many fanfare stack you get, it equivalates to how much of a damage bonus you get across the board.
That's why I'm using Ritzy for that.
Yep. Oh, and another cool thing too that I was talking about on stream earlier is because whenever her animals attack an enemy, it drains everyone's party HP to 50%, right? It means you can now run the crit rate set with almost any DPS character if you're lacking in crit rate and all that. Because of the fact that like you have a reliable way to give them damage now. Yep. So like Yoimiya, for example, I'm thinking about running a build on Yoimiya. But yeah, I think it's pretty neat
You
that
could be
she
insane and run a 4 Hydro team with Yalan.
Quad Hydra. The only
Actually,
problem, it's not going to be
Tartaglia
bad.
could go crazy.
Yeah, no, Child would actually be really good for you, man, because he increases the normal attack level by 1 for any party member in your party. He's the only character in the game to do it, and that's literally the only reason why people run Child with Novelette, because he increases the talent level by 1.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might... Well, yes. Fair enough. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on... Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested.
Don't know if this part's important or not. I don't see Furina though, so probably not.
No, you can keep... Well, I mean, they just talk about needing a new person. Just shows
Yeah.
us a tiny bit. You just gotta keep skipping through.
As it happens, I have her current address here.
That's why you said,
I can
Catherine,
provide it to
get out
you.
your box. Or get in your box.
Yeah, get...
came over when things were starting. It is my duty to support Commissioner.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I'm no longer imprisoned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get released. The
But
little
it's the fly
oceanoid.
trap.
Oh, that's so cute that it's named that.
Hold on, I need to mess with the headphone wire real quick.
Yeah, so me and Manny shared the same conclusions about the story. We don't know how they're gonna be able to top this off. I'm sure they will, but like this story quest is literally like perfection in like story aspect wise.
I'm back.
Oh, so me and Manny shared conclusions about how like this story quest or Archon quest, like we don't know how they're gonna top it off in the future. Like pull something off that's better.
This game is very good
You're
with
still
their
streaming?
storytelling.
Yes, I am still streaming. I just finished.
Also, where did Lisa find that 50-50 pool thing?
Oh, it's a website. You're talking about like the stats thing?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a website. It's called Paimon.moe, I think. And you have to take the data from your game, put it in a file, and then it gives you a link and then it tells you everything. So, found out that Lisa and me are in the top 11% of poolers for Genshin who use the website. And also found out that Lisa has pooled more than I have. And she has technically had more primos than I have. So she spent more the whole time we were trying to see if she spent more money than me or not. It turns out she has. She has more pools. Well, actually, technically, I'm over her because it didn't update my Furina 40 pool yet that I had saved up. But she's gonna, if she doesn't get Furina, she's gonna buy her. So
yeah.
Oh, this is where it happens. Scooter.
What? Oh, this part.
I was about to say something that was a spoiler.
It's common courtesy to
Yo, what's
You
up,
just
gang?
deafen
What's
me.
up? What's up, blood?
If y'all need to talk about anything, you can just deafen me at
You're
any
good.
point.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni.
Yeah, don't be on my stream, Hunter.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay.
I ran out of macaroni. That's what I wanted you to.
Yeah, macaroni is crazy.
Bolognese.
This person is personifying how it lives to be poor. It's like macaroni and bologna is the same equivalent to ramen noodles.
Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity, it's not like
What's her special talent? You know how all the Archons have like a...
Actually, I barely leave the house.
I see.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals. Besides, I'm sure
It's not there.
dishes.
There it is. You don't know.
Yet.
She got reset. Maybe, but anyway, what are you even doing here?
Are you talking about because of how she's dressed?
You didn't come here just to.
No, I'm just saying because she doesn't have her vision anymore.
She's never had it.
That's how I was. She has it. Check her character. Yes, look at her
On the banner art?
when you can. No. I'm talking about like when you play as Furina, she has it.
Oh, yeah. Because I think that is what she's gonna end up becoming. But like throughout the whole entire Archon quest, she never has it.
Yeah, but it's like it's crazy though, because it just there truly is no more Archon. There's no more.
I love Archons.
Fine. So tell me, what specifically?
How much money did you spend in total? Oh, I didn't spend any money today. In total, probably like $1,000.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe a little less. I think I've probably spent like $700 on this game. Let me see.
Not even me.
I've the $100 top up, $50 top up, $25 top up, and then
You said 2,500?
no.
Okay, I heard you say 2,500. I was like,
I remember when
$25.
we spent 500.
You feel like? Do you feel like?
Oh,
you
it's
spent more on
free
here
money.
than
I'm getting part of that back on this card.
No, I've spent more on this game. I've spent more on this game. Valorant, I think I spent like 600. There's a website that tells you. I think I spent like 600 on Val or 500. But
Oh shit, the bell.
Not the great sword.
Actually
1,000
good
is
on
honestly
Dea.
not even bad considering other people. Yeah, no. It's not that bad. Considering the freaking $50,000 accounts that some people have. I don't even think it's 1,000. It might be like $700 to $800. Here, I can just try to do the calculation right now. 150 plus 25. Am I counting battle passes in Welkin?
I'd say yes, because
Okay.
you use money for that.
You're still spending money on that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Plus 100.
Like, that's all the money I have
then
spent on this
10,
It was for a
10,
battle pass.
10. I'll just say I have like 10 battle passes or 4 battle passes. And then Welkin. I bought a lot of Welkins, but I've also gotten a lot of stuff free because of the Epic Games rewards too. Because with the Epic Games rewards, you get cash back every time you buy
Next
something.
50 guaranteed.
Oh, because yeah, you got Kaching after. Oh, guaranteed Raiden? Question mark?
Maybe. If I get enough wishes for that.
Yeah.
I don't gotta worry about that, dude. I know my next temple's gonna be Raiden if I want her. I'm gonna get her if I say I want her.
I spend way too much money on Welkin. I don't think Welkin's that bad though. I have spent a lot of money on Welkin though. I've probably spent like $50 on Welkin.
Yeah, I think that's the right number because you have like what?
Oh.
300 days.
I'm not even close to being to 1,000. If I like highball it, like I'm at 540 right now. Yeah. Even if I throw like I could throw in another $200, which I don't. Let me think. Like even with another $100, I've only spent 640. So at a high end, I've spent 700.
We need to see Nathan's stats for these things, for the wish thing.
Yeah. Apparently my my 4-star luck is terrible. I'm in a bottom for 4-star luck, but my 5-star 50/50 luck is apparently one of the best. Which
wait, on the
on like the app, yeah.
I want to see mine because my shit is insane.
Yours is good too. Yeah.
This is the first 50 I've won.
That is the first. I've definitely spent around 1,000. Wait, you play Genshin? Oh yeah, you've mentioned that. Those are my fault. Wait, this is spoilers, Yozer. I don't know if you want to watch. This happens after the story, so I don't know if you want to watch, homie.
Is there a way for me to turn off like the? Because I know on Twitch you can do like audio only.
I guess you could like turn on the stream and then scroll down to where the video. Ah. No, it's fine. I don't care about spoilers. Okay. I'm about to end it anyways here in a second, so you're good.
I just want to see the chat.
Oh yeah. You should do account reviews at some point. I would love to do that. That'd be fun. As long as Manny doesn't have like a 3% crit rate or Al-Hatham. fucking tank Al-Hatham with like double HP. I mean, he'll never die. So that's a plus.
Higher HP than my new Valette did for a minute.
It go hard. It go hard, bro.
Double HP fucking tank Al-Hatham.
Tank Hatham.
Bro made him the Dendro Archon without making him an official Dendro Archon.
He's the fucking Scarlet King. That's why he's so fucking tanky.
That's why he's so tanky.
He's something that is kind of confirmed in the Chinese version of Genshin.
Yeah. I have a DPS Zhongli. DPS Sean.
I want to see those.
That doesn't sound as bad because he's
it doesn't
a fucking
sound
Archon.
as bad.
It would make sense for him to do damage like that.
But Tank Al-Hatham does sound terrible.
No, he's Scarlet King. He's fine.
Tank Hatham.
Zhongli has a very, very high damage output.
Yeah, his burst.
Especially
is like
for a shielder.
Yeah.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long?
Hey man, your Al-Hatham has probably never died, so that's a plus.
No, he definitely has.
Besides falling. Yeah, only through falling.
No.
That's the only
No, when we were fighting a Pep, he died 3 times.
A Pep's a little different. A Pep almost murks my people.
It wasn't when bubble period was happening. It was whenever he was shooting the DNA spindles.
Oh, the freaking stasis. Not stasis. Strand Warlock.
I actually think you might want to actually play through the story quest.
Oh god damn it.
I see.
Is it getting good?
Yes.
Our lady Lady is just enough. She's well enough to make it to the show after.
I thought it was.
Glad your bird is okay.
With the full original cast was always the dream, of
Oh.
course.
Okay, well, thank you, Hunter, by the way. Oh, God, another bombshell.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait, what? Wait.
Fishtown got dunked.
Yep, Fishtown did. Yeah, did you find out what happened to Navia's people?
I thought they would be brought.
Dude, I thought they were gonna bring them back too.
Because
That's what fucking hurt me.
Everyone got consumed, and then Nouvellette was like, "Nah," and so like, what happened then?
Nah, bro, they're fucking gone. Maybe, who knows? Maybe in a world quest they come back.
Alvia, please.
Maybe we
I will
just have
play.
to go.
I'm not gonna pull for her, but
There's a guy here.
no, he's not.
He's on top of a house.
He's just an agent. Oh,
No, he's
broke his leg.
no, he's at the very beginning, so he's still at the part where like you're not even in the ancient ruins or anything like that yet. That's where he's at.
I'm disaster victim.
Yes, the girl on the floor.
It's the dude on the roof.
Yeah. God damn it, Manny.
Every one of us thinks of this.
You're right.
Seems like we all have good luck on Furina though.
So, when was Taco gonna figure out that that's how that was gonna work?
I don't know, because it's been shown off a lot.
Wait for what?
Furina's
hairstyle
changing.
change.
Well, I mean, all he plays is TCG, so I don't think it matters.
True.
Okay, no, Kudo, I'm sorry. I think you might have to play it. I don't know if you were gonna go to bed and play it on your phone, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's 4:40 in the morning.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, play it in class. Why don't you buy a gaming PC or something? Buy a Steam Deck and play it on the Steam Deck or something.
I'm gonna cry, Manny. You shouldn't have told me anything about the story
Aces.
quest.
By the
I want,
Aces. So
I want to go to bed, Manny.
That one fish from SpongeBob is in the
sorry.
game now.
Breaking news.
My leg.
Oh, that's so
Breaking
jacked.
news: 2024, Italy's gonna be Pompeii.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. As the walls kept tumbling.
Said pumping, not Pompeii.
Oh, I thought he said Pompeii.
I said Pompeii.
Oh,
I thought you said pumping.
I said Pompeii.
Italy's gonna be pumping.
there's
gonna
too
get
much fucking
Pompeii.
energy in here for it's 5 in the fucking morning,
Bro,
man.
it's because the story is so good at energizing.
I
No, it's 'cause I woke
know.
up at 2.
Ah, God damn it, Hunter. Dude, like,
Just don't go to school. Say you're sick.
I did that last time.
Do it again.
No, it's okay.
Got cooties or
My
something.
professor, it's a 1000 level class, so we literally just watch TV shows and movies every class period.
See, you don't need that. Just tell him to send you the link.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing. He gave me an
But
A
see-
on our midterm, which was attendance based, and I had missed about 7 days of
Oh.
class. And he's like,
Damn.
"Hey man, I really like you. Just please come more." And I'm like, "Okay."
Whoa! Whoa!
No, I'm done.
know-
That's fucking crazy. Dude, you can't say come without it being funny anymore. Like, when you say come, it's just like... Kudo out of context is real. Just wait till you guys see me stream on Saturday night. I'm fucking drunk out of my mind.
Oh my god, I complete the score request. Holy shit, that was actually so
Yeah.
good.
When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart
Manny, I'm tired. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. I don't want to finish it, but I need to finish everything.
If this troop is so important to all of you, why does it have if the difficulty
It's okay. If I go to sleep at 5:30,
Wait
I'll
a
still get good
second.
sleep. Yeah. Waiting.
Why did they stop? Why did they live below sea level?
Who?
They're fish.
Fish Town.
I think it's just because that's where they've always been. That's like their little gang hangout. Like,
Beyond our control.
yeah, you would think that because they know about the prophecy, they would relocate. Nope. Nope. Dude, I got so sad though. Did you
know,
get
it's
to the
funny,
part
so
where
they're living right next to it all the time?
Yeah, yeah.
Ever since we lost our director,
Did you are you at the part where Nevia invites you somewhere special?
kept us going.
No, she said I'm sorry. She said hi to the traveler finally.
Oh yeah, she finally acknowledges you. Okay. I want Navia, bro. Her full kit is like officially out.
What's her whole gimmick?
So
Oh, you said she attacks with the crystallized
crystals. Yeah, so she's even getting her own artifact set for herself. But yeah, attacks with crystals. She's the first attack scaling Geo. So that means she's actually going to be good for DPS. And her, I think she has a 4-hit attack sequence as a great sword, and in one of the hits she uses her umbrella. Yeah, the biggest thing about her is she just uses like the crystallized reactions to like empower herself, which I think is super cool.
That's actually how I recognize these.
And then, you know, the 4-star gun girl.
Oh no, they
I'm
got
gonna edit
Thanos.
my
Not Thanos.
Yeah, they did. I'm gonna edit my
Thanos to buy the Earth juice.
my
I swear to
profile
God,
thing.
if I go on your Alhaitham and there's an HP circlet, an HP goblet, and an
No, I improved
HP.
them a while ago. Remember?
I know.
It's fine.
We seem to be going.
It's funny because like this is all before Nouvellette, but funny enough, the new meta is putting HP on someone.
None of us know anything about it. It's agonizing.
HP Nouvellette, HP Furina.
We'd rather end things now on
Oh, just in case, when you're building Furina, Hydro Goblet's not bad, but HP Goblet's better.
I think I have a good HP goblet.
No, I'm going sub DPS. I'm not, or off field DPS. I'm not gonna do healing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna focus on troop.
Is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Where the fuck's the boss at?
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah,
That
I
is
have no
nowhere
idea.
Did
near
friends
the new
get
area.
juiced too?
What the fuck?
Besides,
You said what, Hunter?
Did her main friends get juiced as well?
Her what friends?
Silver and the other guy.
Yeah, her butlers. Her fucking
They
like.
got juiced.
The
Yep.
main dudes. that
Yep.
always were with
The
her.
guys that literally raised her after her dad died.
Oh my
The
goodness.
Alfreds.
Yeah.
I need to put
That's
Furina
what
on
we were
my,
talking about. We're like, what the fuck, man?
I don't need
You choose those two, like really?
all I'd ask is something I've begun to realize since my department. The law only
Wait,
judges
what?
criminal behavior and does not weigh
Where's
I
the
don't know how
boss
to get
at?
to the. It's not the. It's nowhere near the new area. It's at the very left. I don't know how to get to it though. Oh wait, I think I found it. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, this is so dumb. Why is it all the way to the left of Fontaine and not the right? The new
I
area.
don't know.
Oh my
Where
God,
does
I
it
gotta
even
check
take
out the
place
new
at?
Oculus hunting.
Yeah, the boss fight, the whale doesn't take place on the new area. It's in the random other area. Also, boss fight.
No. This is a
Yeah, it was a boss
I
fight.
found the actual whale boss fight location.
Oh, okay.
It's right next to where you get the like enhancement, talent enhancement stuff on the right.
Oh.
Of course, we all are. All right.
My eyes hurt.
We'll go to our usual
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Where are your blue light glasses? Why don't you wear them?
I don't know, cause I have a nightlight filter on my monitor, which
Yes,
typically
I
works
know.
well.
I know.
I
but
know. I
don't
need
you
my
want the
glasses
double-
USA. Blue light filter glasses.
Glasses
Oh,
USA,
my
.com.
eyes. My fucking eyes. I just got flashbanged. They need to make a dark mode of the loading screen so I don't burn my eyes every time I load into a new
wait.
area.
Is it an Eidolon? Is it hydro resistant?
Probably.
Oh my god.
It is. It is.
It
But
is.
Nuvolent.
It is.
Nuvolent does like 5,000 damage. I was doing like 5k.
Nope, he can't hurt it. He's immune.
What?
He's immune.
Oh, so maybe
Do
just
you,
the.
you also have Shred.
Oh, I do have shred. Try it with
What
an Animo shred. Like Animo shred where you swirl the hydro.
Sucrose are with VV.
Cause the the electrical deer that you fight for Nouvelette's stuff,
Yeah.
it technically is resistant, but it's defense resistant, which means that if you shred it, you can actually use its own element against it.
Wait, so you already fought the Hydro Tulpa?
Huh?
The Hydro Tulpa.
No. I'm talking about like the electrical deer. I think the resistance works the same way as the whale, where like if you shred its resistance with its element, you can use its element.
Oh, you thought I was talking about the whale?
Oh, what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the thing you need to get Furina's level up
Oh,
stuff.
fuck, the big
Eidolon.
dude, the big dude, yeah.
Yes, it's an
My
Eidolon.
fault,
That's
my
what I was
fault.
thinking about. I was, that's why I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I
my
need
fault, my
Hatham
fault.
team.
He's
yeah,
like,
right
he's like
now
the
I
big
just
one.
need to gather a plant.
Yeah.
I have 116 of the first level one.
Damn.
It's because every time I go to fight the Oceanid, there's the two Eidolons that are right before it, and I kill them.
If we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we
Bennett.
can all take some solace in that. Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, so
like he's
on
immune.
mobile, you can lift up the chat and cover the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was doing a shit ton of damage to the whale. I was doing like you know, close to 10,000. I know he's resistant, but you don't need the shred.
And her world came crashing down around her.
Why am I? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually so stupid.
What happened after that?
Oh my
I
god,
made
they're
the whole Hatham team, and I'm still using the fucking Nuvolette team.
You didn't deploy it?
Nope, I didn't. Ridsley team?
Yo, good morning, Lord. Did you just wake up?
We still haven't decided between a happy ending.
By true to life.
Alrighty.
You mean
Wait, why do I have Yalan equipped? I'm so fucking dumb.
Well, Yolan's not that bad. Like, hold up. Yolan's not that bad. Because when she pops her burst, she gives a team like a 50% damage boost.
And the grouping.
And the grouping. See? It's not that bad.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for
You're probably better off using a vaporize, or not vaporize, a pyro character, but you know, it's okay.
I have Bennett. It's fine.
Oh, there you go. Just throw Amber on there.
Confirmation from two of our main actors.
Yeah, your favorite character.
Sorry I missed the stream. I've been grinding Fortnite. No, you're good, bro. Enjoy your time, my friend. Enjoy your time.
Man, we lost the man with the cool shades.
I know, dude. I'm hoping they come back in a world quest in the future.
But we haven't seen or heard from.
Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should...
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware.
I changed my profile picture on Genshin.
Furina.
Yep.
W.
Oh, I should have killed the mini Eidolons. Oh god.
I expect to see my whole friends list kitted out with their Furina as their profile picture.
I'm happy for you, though. Me, I was nervous for you. I was talking with Lisa. I'm like, I really, really hope he gets her early.
Especially since I didn't get the fucking weapon I needed, bro. For
Yeah, but that's good. Getting her and then getting Kaching.
Yeah, I mean, Kaching's more of a on-field, isn't she?
Yeah, she is an on-field.
Finally have somebody over 10
Mm-hmm. She's a good on-field, too. She's the Al-Hatham of Electro.
I have a movement ability.
You do have a movement ability. She's literally Electro Al-Hatham. Like, it's... They even...
Wait, who? Oh, Kaching?
Oh, my fucking... I just...
Yeah.
Like, their bursts are the same. Their E abilities are more or less the same. Al-Hatham kind of just looks cooler when he does his. Because he has, like, special fucking green daggers that come out the air. Which is so sick. But...
It's like Dendro crystallized.
Yeah, kind of. Go to
How does
Poisson.
Paimon know all the names of all these people?
Paimon's smart, man. I'm telling you. Don't be.
But she's dense not to notice that her friends were dead.
Hey,
She
man.
has brain.
Hey, man. Selective listening.
It wasn't even like that anybody said it.
Furina with
She has
the
brain.
with the free glider that they give you when you first start the game is pretty nice.
Oh, have you seen the glider in the shop?
Yeah, the music
Oh,
bundle.
the four-winged one.
Yeah.
The music, the symphony. Lisa got it.
If I remember
How much is it? It's $15 because of the bonus.
Yeah. I think it's kind of sucky because they don't give you $15 worth of primos, but you do get some pretty cool looking stuff.
Is the script ready?
Oh.
You came all the way here for that?
I mean, you make up some of it, so yeah, it is fine.
Yeah, you get a
and then
little
you
bit
still
back.
you still keep some Gnosis gems.
Oh yeah, that's true because it doesn't cost 15.
Just give me some time, okay?
It's a little less.
This last part of the script.
Plus, it's gonna be rare. I doubt they'll ever bring it back, so that's that aspect of it too.
I already completed my daily commission. What?
So we've been doing the Archon quests.
He's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most
I want to go to bed,
important
Manny.
parts of the show.
I'm
Once
sorry.
it's done, it isn't
It's
final
okay.
until we've all had the chance
Such
to
a good
read
quest.
through and make sure we agree on it.
I think it's cute though. What's happening so far?
Navia!
Save me, white woman, save me! Apparently that's a meme. Kimmy told me about it.
I was wondering if we might.
Fountain of Lucine. Why the fuck does it keep telling me to go there?
Maybe you have to turn in your things.
So feel free to take a
Oh, is that something new? It just tells you when you have enough to turn in.
Probably. Because I had the same thing on my screen too.
I'm trying to get the book because I actually want to make the book for Novelette.
The book.
First book you can build.
The
No, why the
book.
fuck does it keep telling me to come back here? What's here?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow
Then I gotta go
process.
Hydroculus hunting and.
recover from the trauma
Yeah, I
they
forgot to do that
experienced.
before this area came out.
Me too.
Sorry.
I'm
And
so
then I just had to do
screwed.
the bottom right, the new area, Hydroculus, and that's it.
It must be nice.
Must our conversations
And I still haven't
take
even completed
such a
Sumeru. That's
depressing turn every time we
Oh yeah,
meet?
Sumu will probably never get done for me.
Have painful memories.
That's
Same.
gonna be my dying wish
Let them cloud everything we
for
do.
my future generation who plays Genshin to finish my Genshin account.
Perhaps it's
Okay,
best
look, I
we
got
don't
a
bring
crit
up the
damage
past all the time.
circlet,
W.
an attack lamp of loss,
HP Goblet, HP Sands.
attack sands, attack plume, and HP
It's okay. These things
Thingamabob.
take time.
HP what?
Moving on from a painful
Thingamabob.
experience
HP
is easier
what?
said than done.
Thingamabob.
Brings me to why I'm here.
Flower. There you go. That's the name.
Oh, okay, okay.
I know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and
I don't
Which
have
one
a dendro
is
damage.
Alhaitham, the flower or the? He's the feather, right?
to avoid
Item is Plume of Death Feather.
Yeah.
That's Scarlet King's thing.
And then Zhongli supposedly is the flower.
I have a really good dendro damage boost. Hunter.
Hunter Makasha, whatever it's called.
Goblet.
Yeah.
Super good. But I would need to get a good sands, because the sands I have on him
Yeah.
is
Dang, have
attack,
you guys seen
and
the
the
heals?
substats are energy recharge,
I'm
which is
leaving
at
this
12%. Crit damage was at 29. Crit rate 6 and elemental mastery 23. So I would have to get something that matches that, which
Yeah.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with.
You guys seen the Knave's heals?
So maybe she's right.
Who?
You're
The Knave?
closest thing
Yeah,
to
bro.
yeah, they're fucking bro. She is.
She's
Wide
walking on
angle.
daggers.
Yeah, they're actual weapons. I feel like
I think
her
part of
kit,
reset-
probably. I feel like her kit's gonna be like super fast. Like I feel like she's a very fast attacker. I think it'll be
Oh
sick
my
too.
god! I just realized they made it wider
I'm
for the
so
crafting
grateful
section.
that Miss Navia
Oh,
is so
really?
understanding.
They made a what?
To be perfectly
They made the crafting
honest,
thing wider, so instead of
I
it being
didn't
like, I think it
know
was
if I
3
was
rows
ready
or
to
4
meet
rows
her.
before. Now it's 5 rows.
So it's easier to go
Or
through.
columns.
Just run away from your
Yeah.
problem.
Thank
Please don't
God.
get
I hated
dendro.
scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Oh, there's still no dendro.
You can't get around the obstacle.
So that's why you were
Let me
nervous
sacrifice my
about.
artifacts for dendro,
I'd be
please.
lying.
What do you
if
mean
I
it was
said I wasn't
unexpected?
scared of coming
They live in a hole.
Still, I felt it was something I had to do.
Hey man, let her be sad.
As I was saying before,
No. The Knave said it was unexpected.
Oh. Oh, I forgot the
unexpected.
Knave shows up. Dude, that happened like almost 6 hours ago at this point for me.
in their heart. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Ah, time to hand
I used
for
to
a
be
god will
terrified of the
sand.
gaze of other people. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after
Oh,
all.
this just in. We're a part of the Fatui now, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let myself see
Basically,
only the
actually.
things I want.
Yeah.
Actually, we were part of the Fatui and freaking leeway too.
In leeway, yeah.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasul?
Furina, I love you. I adore everything about your story, but I'm tired. I'm tired, Furina.
Woooo, it's 4 p.m. or 3 p.m.
What do you mean it's 3
Genshin
p.m.?
grinding.
Oh, no, no.
Yes, honey. I just need a godful sense.
You know. Oh hey, Eidolons. My Yaya's fucking up this Eidolon.
You probably just.
We don't mind.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but as I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images
Well,
of
at
the
least I'm getting
rising
gilded
water
as
out of my
well,
mind.
but whatever.
One after another. People were taken by the water.
I still haven't finished building up my yeah.
They had and all the while. But then the floodwaters finally came.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of.
That was the quickest daily commissions I've ever done.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help. Everyone rose to their responsibilities. But on some level, freedom.
Oh, I forgot there's this little girl who just paints, and I thought there was a chest for me to loot.
I guess so. And back then.
Oh, the one we have to like place things in
Salsa?
an area. Or
Yes.
Of someone recognizing me for who I truly believe in the Furina you see on stage. I had to keep all my feelings.
You know, if she got dragged away in the water, I wouldn't be mad.
That's insane.
Paimon totally thought you were just.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know
Just
what's gotten
saying.
into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do. I do. I once had nothing but the truth. At least the. All right. It's about time to head back.
Sure. Okay, let's head back.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Real.
Come on. It's not every
We
day
are
we
not
get to
apologizing
dance
to Salsa.
Anyway, my
Mhm.
character doesn't need.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me.
And with all the extra wishes I'm getting, I'm just gonna pull for her weapon. And if I get it, I get it. I finally have stringless.
I got mine today too.
You're back.
Oh my god.
I've been enjoying Spina di Rosula. Paulo's nearly done. We
You
should
can stop using the war bow.
We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl.
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid. Yep.
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. If you become human, you can reveal your.
Actually, should I
secret to
just
no one.
give? I'll hate them the Gilded Dream set now.
It's
You
the most
could.
Or should I
important
just
line in
keep
the whole script.
I don't
think
even
it's
know
a
anymore.
symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running. It was only after she was gone.
You mentioned earlier that the troop was like...
Yeah.
I can already
I
tell that
spent
this
some
banner's
years
going to be very
taking
one-sided.
whatever work I could find,
Yes.
and it was like that until
Yes,
the
it is.
director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was
Yeah, no, putting
interested
Baijo up
in
against her
putting
was...
Baijo is
I
like
said yes.
deleting him from the game.
Took me under her
He does
wing,
not exist
taught me to both
throughout this
sing
banner.
and act, helped me find Mora for my
Like, it
marriage.
isn't even that he's bad. It's just Furina has
It's
so much
her.
more potential.
Yeah, it's Furina.
What do you prefer, summoning little creatures that fight for you like crazy, or throwing a snake at someone?
That's basically what they have.
It's one animal versus 3.
Say things like, "Come on, one day."
Or a really big one animal versus
Or
one.
a really big animal. Yeah.
That heals.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done?
What?
Get your butt over
Bro.
here. There's someone I need to...
Furina?
Please, Furina, hurry up.
Oh my god.
I would want Baijo if he wasn't in this
Yeah.
banner.
Yeah.
Is all mine.
He's a good shielder.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. Yes, the script, of course. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it. And
I can't wait to
investigating
see the
truth- in
statistics for
end,
this banner.
They discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused
Consciousness?
Water as a conscious entity. There's
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the
I was
water
so
is
out of the
fueled.
loop with the meta. Do people even want?
About her true identity, as
He's
well as the
not
truth behind
bad
the crisis.
because he's a shielder and a healer and he's a Dendro applier,
Works
but
with her to find a way to bring the water
like
back. However,
Nahida and Alhaitham are just so much better than him. You know?
Okay, that floor definitely scared the shit out of me.
I don't think he's meta, but I don't think he's bad. I would never pull for him because like I already have Kokomi and some other people, but
I just need a decent shielder. That'd be the only reason
Yeah.
I'd pull for him.
yeah.
The rest of humanity.
But even then, I think you only get his shield during his burst.
So better than half the other shields that the characters I have will give.
Yeah.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our... If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the... What about if... the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary
People say it's Gilded
and
Dreams. People say it's
On
fucking...
the day when she went missing, director Aureli had instructed
Dendro
us all,
one. Yeah,
so we waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city,
Could go with whichever one has better stats,
looked for her.
like crit wise and all that, and EM.
Gilded then, I guess. I'm just gonna go for
world.
Gilded.
Yet she was
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just try Gilded now. Let me stop fucking lollygagging.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever
Gagging
since.
on the
But
lols.
all my efforts so far have turned up nothing.
Wait, can Nouvellette get dissolved in the water too?
Keep watching or playing.
I think the director's
I don't think
death
so,
hit him hardest of all.
but
It's just a thought I had.
yeah, we were talking about it earlier too.
Well, speaking of the play being...
Guess it wouldn't make sense if he could. He was the dragon.
kept that one
I have
quiet.
2 flowers that are exactly the same.
time to
That's
be
kind of
upfront with you all.
crazy.
No more keeping secrets from each other. Well, never. I did tell her.
Oh, goody, you can probably see my
She turned me down. She said that
pieces
we were
I
all
have
like
on
brothers and
Furina
sisters
for
to
now.
her.
But
Until I get better
let
ones.
me
Not that it came as a shock or anything.
finish with this dialogue.
Maybe one. Well, maybe. And now. So if I'm the one.
And we've all had our differences of opinion over... Well, if that's where we're at...
Are you ready to face...
Honestly, I'm funny. You should ask though.
What is this camera
I
angle?
certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Alonzi. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. Oh, this is the last part. Okay, let me check her thing. Friends. I can go to bed soon. Crit damage, HP.
So nobody saw the problem with the bridge.
Crit rate, crit damage, HP. You're at the bridge part. Crit damage, crit rate. Ooh. Crit damage, ER. Ooh. Crit damage, crit rate. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta put that weapon on her. You gotta put our hard work.
I forgot about that.
Hard work.
Well, I'm currently in dialogue, so.
You're gonna be. Well, you shouldn't be in it for too long.
Oh, this is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question.
I wonder if Nuvalet's things got updated on his story.
His voice lines?
I think it did. Yeah, I think his stuff did get updated. Yep. Yep, they did get updated today. Because some of them...
For what?
Nuvalet.
Oh, where he talks about being a fucking...
Yeah, but the stuff, just stuff.
Sovereign.
Yeah. It got fully updated today.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler. Wait.
We're just curious, that's all.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her...
Precisely. And as much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is
C'est la vie, indeed.
Alright, here's my new I'll hate them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad.
Sorry to
Alright,
leave
here's
all
what
the
I got
heavy-
for him. I have... It's gilded, by the way, so I have... Actually, it's basically the same. So I have my HP with crit rate, ER, EM, and attack.
Okay.
My feather with HP, ER, crit rate, and damage as well. My sense of Eon with ER, C, crit damage, crit rate, EM. Dendro damage bonus with attack percentage.
all the dead
elemental
people.
Mastery, crit rate.
Oh,
And
you're at the
then,
part
like,
with Nevia? With Nevia?
My crit damage
In the Opera House.
is the doo-doo one.
It's okay. Crit damage is hard to get without the weapons.
It's crit damage 62%. Of course, I maxed it out. So, but the crit rate is 9.3, HP 807, defense 5.8, and then attack 11.7. But it never rolled into defense. So, yeah.
There you go. No, that's not bad.
I mean, that's kind of yeah. It's
Let the world bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
But here's the thing: his EM 390.
W. Big
That's
EM
what he
moment.
scales off.
Vilma!
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait,
I can explain.
so... If I open this can of worms now...
Vilma,
Wait, does normal attack
I used to
affect
think that my
his
lust for Aurelie was a point
E
of
skill
shame,
as well?
but now
I'm not too sure.
For the talent?
As you all know already... the
Maybe.
troop was
I'm not too
took
sure,
on
to be
so,
honest.
Anyway, one day I like a the drink in question was
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the scene?
I freaked, but she didn't. The merchant, what? I was going to sort of, but I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the yeah.
Hey, don't.
What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life. How could you be?
Please, try not to get too...
Yeah, listen.
Stay calm. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut.
All I can say, I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. In my life.
Get out of my sight.
That's enough! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire, what she wanted, I understand.
Yeah.
So think hard. If you
Falling
really hate
asleep.
each other, but you can't bring... What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just if she'd seen.
Really? But she sounded like.
Of course she.
I'm.
It's all right.
So.
Clearly, the end of the story needs to focus.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left.
You really think that's...
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of...
No.
Well, we'll...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais
Furina. Please, Furina. I'm tired, Furina. I wanna go to bed, Furina. Oh my god. This better be worth it. I'm sure it is.
You're gonna love the ending part. When they're in the opera house.
You want to review some recovered items? Still.
So...
Hey! It's full of
Let me take a look. Aha! Looks like she kept a detailed... If we'd had the chance...
Lachey took so many...
I guess O'Reilly... wait. It cuts off. Her handwriting... Her final words are... I'll let you read them.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but I can't bear to think how painful it... wait. This... If you become human, you can reveal your secret.
Isn't that the most important line in the little Ocean?
Because I am an older sister.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what the troop... She had their utmost trust, admiration. Let's go.
Furina, I'm tired. Save me, white woman.
She deserves a hero.
Even in the last moments of her life.
She did her best to protect as many people as we know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. Well, Vilmont?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings.
Then it seems...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching, if you want to move the audience with your music, You must, and aren't you? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life.
Thank you for the vote of
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the
Actually, before that, I'd like to make up during the curtain call. Please allow me to use the director's...
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was besides. A role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Are you...
That place? Oh, don't be so...
Whoa, wait.
That shit does feel a lot better, though. I won't
What
lie.
are you afraid of?
No, the...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
It's a lot better to attack.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect. Come on.
Oh, it's a
We'll
place
need
where
to
there's
get the go-ahead
Eidolons that
from
are just
Nerulette.
chilling.
I know just where to find him.
Poor Taylor.
Who?
Navia.
Oh, yeah.
Like, imagine how mentally distraught she is after being told goodbye, like, for real.
What, in the trial world?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty jacked up, man.
Strike a pose. Ah,
Let me guess these stairs are gonna fall when I walk on them, too.
hey, look at that.
Maybe.
Looks like I guessed right.
Oh, yep. You can tell because of the camera angle.
It zooms out completely.
I knew you'd be here.
How did nobody see a problem
I'm
with
here
that
merely for a short
bridge?
break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too,
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for...
I understand. The process for booking the opera, the story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I will say, however, that I am surprised.
What?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you.
At first, I just felt bad about... In the past, we sat in our hut. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gain...
I am truly delighted to see you find a
Seeing
new-
his
now
health
that
at
you've regained some
19 for
confidence.
fucking
Had any thoughts
19,413.
regarding a return to the stage?
Crazy.
Why would you suddenly ask a question?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become the experiences and decisions of the
It's meant to be his
protagonist
health
here
if he's
all
built
modeled
right,
after
I
your
think.
own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to play. It would truly be a shame if you did
Alright,
not.
where's
I already
Furina?
made, nor do I think it. This experience.
Gotta give her
I
artifacts.
must admit, though, I'm.
I see. I sincerely hope that
Thanks, Nerva.
you are very.
Oh my god, I have a chapter meeting tomorrow. I'm so tired.
Yep.
My headphones are about to
Good
die.
news, everyone. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight. A touching story. Now,
This is...
The sooner we can finalize the ending, Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and...
Wow,
Communication is vital to any good...
it's amazing.
Please feel free to give us an...
Hey, Loic!
Hi, Taco.
Oh.
Hi, Taco. Hi, Taco.
Oh, I thought my freaking Discord was bugged.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with
You guys
her.
sleep?
The
What
ignorance
happened?
and hatred of our people is to blame.
I'm doing
How can we
story
hope to
stuff.
win back the waters?
Kudu's doing the story quest for Furina, and Ducky's building Furina.
If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to
leave this place.
Man, I don't have
Go
Furina.
Woooo, see
I only
it,
have
and
one.
never,
It's
look back.
1700 primos.
Yeah, mine not 20 pulls. And then I got Kaching on my next 10 pull.
Satch.
I mean, that guarantees my next 50, so.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
Who are you pulling for next?
I haven't seen such a fine
Raiden.
performance in a long time.
Okay.
If only
Okay, I'm gonna put everything on this one temple.
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're
Let
doing
me proceed with my ritual for a minute.
But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less.
Hamana.
Whatever it took to
Okay.
get me through.
May the gods accept my sacrifice of Paimon.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You.
Rita. Oh,
well.
Miss Furina?
Cole.
If you're sick, you need to rest.
I mean, I guess
I know what
Cole
you
is
call colic. Your
is
character
one
has
that
no
don't
more
have
seeds, correct?
they don't have C6.
Yeah, I think my seed.
Man, too bad. They didn't like my Paimon sacrifice.
Thank you, Miss Furina.
You know,
I'm so
I have a
sorry.
memory on
Never
Paimon,
mind.
bro.
What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse.
This
so
is in
many
memory of
I do not
Paimon.
doubt your
Let me
acting skills,
let me just
but
like sit here and pray for a
Please allow
minute.
me to ask just one more. What in
For
your
for
opinion,
next for
is
the
the
next
reason Cleo
5-star,
shines so
please give me a win 50-50, please. Don't make me lose. Okay,
Well
I'll
said.
finish with my
I
prayers.
leave Director O'Reilly in your hand.
Okay, she's in the concert. Or play, whatever it is. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, Furina.
Recently, I've been having bad luck. I haven't been winning 50-50s. It's so sad.
The first 50-50 I've won, so.
I mean, bro, relatable.
And then I proceeded to lose another, but it's okay.
I just realized once I built Furina, I could just use her in my whatchamacallit?
What?
My team. I could replace Bennett, and then I could use I'll hate them, Yay, Yao Yao, and
oh, that's super
Furina.
sick.
Yeah, you always been able to use her in your team though. What?
No, the way that I'm thinking of. Wait, does her stacking build off
She
HP
sings in her.
or damage?
She sings in
Which
her
is, I guess,
native
something else
tongue.
entirely.
No, it's HP. On your character's HP, if your characters are above 50%, she'll take a percentage of their HP and then buff her damage. Or at least that's what I
That's
understand.
super cool.
From what I read from her kit.
Oh, she built off HP. Okay.
But what about
Yeah, her whole scaling's HP.
What I'm trying to see, because I'm trying to make her an off-field DPS and buff, but yeah, I'll do HP.
She's supposed to be off
If you become
Okay.
human, you can
I
reveal
didn't
No,
know
because you
this.
could also just focus her as more of a healer
you will
too.
face suffering and
That's
loneliness.
what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Is this
What I
No,
said.
but like
what you
her
want?
attack and healing are both based on HP, so it doesn't matter. It's the same. You may as well just make her sub DPS at that point. She like she does healing and damage. What else do you want? It's busted. I didn't know this. When you change her like type, like Numa and Oshia, she changed her like whole outfit.
Yeah, I was a part of when her trailer was initially released.
I haven't watched her trailer.
Or not trailer, whenever her character abilities are released. Entirely.
Oh, when the leaks came out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You prefer Oshia or?
I mean, I haven't
Numa.
played with her character yet. I just.
Wait, you haven't done the
been an art
trial?
conquest. No.
Oh. I prefer her Oshia look. I like her short hair. Makes her cute.
Why does she get her vision? Interesting.
Also, like, I love her, like, freaking like, tits description. Her kit is just basically her talking. It's funny.
Furina on the stage just now. She hasn't been seen for a while now.
So she got her vision.
Gotta say though,
That's really weird.
acting skills are as superb as ever. The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
But
Man, I don't wanna do
Celestia
commissions.
Oh my
gives
gosh,
the
she actually looks so
visions.
pretty even with Favonia's sword.
That's not her name. What's going on?
With her staff sword.
Favonia's sword, because I don't have her staff sword.
Ah.
Hey, what the fuck? She's walking on water. Excuse me? Wait, I thought it was only for a little bit of time.
No, that's always. I think if you use her skill, it's the thing that makes her walk on water.
That I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself.
Right.
Even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit
Come here,
that,
puta.
despite everything,
Huevos.
to be back on the stage again.
So she gets a
Finally,
vision.
we would like to give a special thanks to our
Interesting.
artistic consultant and event coordinator.
Oh, yeah,
Miss
it's too short.
Furina.
That's what she said.
We agreed on.
Okay, I'm liking this build.
So it was Furina after all.
Just gotta give Yao Yao more HP. And then she could heal for more.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
What is this giant
Alright,
ball of
calm down,
water
don't
that's
be
pushing
mad.
me back?
This was a group after all.
Water? A giant ball of water?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's
Sir,
so
I said
easy,
ball, not bottle.
Bottle. Ball of water. Ball.
That. I've got no idea what happened there either. I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as.
Have you
we
guys
finish
seen
this.
the new
Plus,
game?
she'll definitely
Yo-Yo
if
May?
nothing else, we can safely
Zenless
say that we
Zones.
accomplished what we
Zenless Zone Zero.
Yep. I do want to play that. Is it
I
already
want to
out?
try it out. Not yet. Right now it's the
Okay.
beta. The beta.
Because I have it as saved. Because I really want to try it out.
I see. The beta's
But
out.
I also want. I know it's not by Mihoyo, but I want to try Project Mugen so badly.
Dude, that shit looks cool. But I have a bad feeling that I think it's gonna flop like Tower Fantasy.
I don't think so.
Basically,
Because that
both
one's
are like
more open world.
Wait.
And you get to like web sling and it's something like auto generated city or some shit. It's fucking awesome.
Auto-generated city?
Something like that. I forgot what it's called.
She's doing okay.
Wow.
Basically,
that's
it's
like
gonna be different a lot.
that's like crazy tech.
You'll be glad to know it was
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to
I mean,
see-
technically,
Don't
Tower
worry
Fantasy
about
is also
even
like
though you couldn't see it through to the
open
finals.
world, right?
Well, one way or I've had bad luck every.
Blaming your bad luck again.
Oh, don't you start.
Aw, you two clearly.
I don't know what
You mean we never stop?
So, any plans for after the brilliant performance you put on? The reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You could capitalize on the rave review.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah. It's
After all that's happened.
Oh my god, I can already see
I
all
should
these
give you
places
guys
that are
some
gonna have
space.
stupid long quests. Oh my god. Like there's a fucking thing that's like a giant bubble, and then this thing is a giant tree in the middle of a lake, and it's like,
Oh, have you done the cube,
Watching Miss Furina's
like research facility area?
yes, that's one of the
Oh
things
my
I completed
goodness.
while doing the Hydroculus quests. Or
It,
doing
it
the
was
Hydroculus
it was too dumb.
You didn't complete it?
Sorry.
Well, I completed it, but like the dialogue from the characters is just dumb. Like,
Oh,
how
yeah,
could
the
they not
dialogue's
see something like that coming?
This whole experience.
I haven't done much of the major quests yet.
Right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but yeah. There was once a time when I wasn't
A lake
acting
light
as a
lily.
masquerade,
Nah, that stupid flower that only grows in the night is so dumb. I mean, I get you could just fast forward time, but it's still so stupid that you have to do it.
Refined on the page.
MiHoYo gatekeeping, of course.
I'm sure this
Sounds like you're ready to stop running. The more you get out into the
I mean, there's a lot of these lake lights for Furina, so I'm collecting them all.
Wait, Ducky, since you saw stuff about Zenless Zone, you've seen the furry, right?
Yes, I know the furry. I'm aware of the furry.
Bro, as soon as I heard people simping for him, I'm like, nah, this world's like lost. Humanity's no more. I lost hope, bro.
I'm still hyped for it. It's so fucking clean looking. Oh my god, Kudu, so you saw the play?
Yes.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, she gets her vision.
Her being herself gave her a vision.
Yeah.
Basically, like, gave herself a vision in a way.
Manny, you have to be careful.
Oh my lord.
Hunter
bro,
doesn't know. Hunter doesn't know.
Oh my lord. They keep adding more updates to the... What's it called?
I know
The
Hunter wasn't paying
interactive map.
attention, so it's fine.
Aw.
Yeah, you see? Aw.
Aw.
I was messaging Lisa, telling her I hope she gets Furina, and that I also got Kaching, so I guarantee my next 50.
Where's the whale boss fight at? Just want to see
Aw.
it. Am I missing something? Is he somewhere over here and I just don't have it unlocked? That's probably it.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I forgot about this new new domain system. Lets you pick domains that you might not have.
Boss.
So I can quick challenge a pet. That's cool. Even though I don't have them unlocked yet.
Oh my god, that silly's way up. Like... Oh, there's nowhere.
Maybe it was a bad idea finding this
fuck?
boss
Move.
unprepared. Oh god.
Huh? It took me like 10 seconds to like make a freaking ceiling.
Emerge. Right
Wait,
here,
you went to the boss unprepared?
Well, my Furina isn't exactly built. Her artifacts don't have any levels, so I'm just kind of fighting her. Fighting the boss without.
Your Furina? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh. But aren't your characters strong enough to like deal with it?
You gotta put it. You gotta confirm the bell, please. At the bell goes. Wow.
Wow. Nyong.
Wind, hear me.
Be sanctified.
Right there, it was the same. It didn't.
But it's
change
during the
sound
whale boss
effect.
fight, if you can.
I did.
Oh no! Yeah, no. Okay, so definitely. Okay, so definitely during the story, it just went. Boom.
That's pretty sick.
Right here, right now.
There we go. Visitor from far side. Oh, it is. Okay. He just has the same like scarf thing. I guess it makes sense if Child attacks the same way because he was taught how to attack from Skirt. So I guess it makes sense that his attack pattern is similar.
Wait, they added a new feature to weekly boss domains.
Wait, what if I don't?
What is this? The entrance to this true domain will unlock the after specific prerequisite quests to ensure the best experience. Please complete the relevant story events. You cannot initiate quick challenge in co-op mode. Am I in co-op mode? No, I'm not. What the hell? Okay.
Boss fight's pretty sick.
Oh my god, the face drop.
Oh, it's angry jellyfishes.
Right now, right here, right now.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, that's definitely not Child. I see the similarities, but
yeah,
it can't be because he was beating it up.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. I'm so tired I can't pay attention.
An oversight on my part. The tides.
Haha.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
No, I don't even know what I'm saying.
20 seconds before it respawns.
Wait, how long have you guys been like playing?
Well,
I woke up around 3 hours ago.
Or the Archon quest. So however long that is.
Oh my god.
It's like 2 extra hours.
Like, so you guys haven't slept?
I woke up 3 hours ago.
We'll confirm when Kuda ends the stream, actually, now that I think of it. At least I'll confirm me and Kuda's time. Oh my god, is that it? You just beat it while it's fucking dead to the curb.
Silence.
I give up. I'm too tired. I gotta go revive all my people now. Okay, I'm gonna do this trial and then go to bed. It's probably 6 in the morning, god dang it.
I'm going in. Time to shine.
Oh my god, her thing just hit for 40k. 61k.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world come alive. How dare you? You're toast. Nice and spicy.
That's pretty cool. 234 crit damage. Damn. God, her sword looks so cool. Golden Troop. Oh, the sword does change alignment. Interesting. That's cool. I like that the sword changes its alignment depending on what version of Hydro she's on. I guess that's why her name is Endless Solo of Solitude.
Changes genders.
Whoa.
What is jet juice?
Genders.
Oh, jet.
I'm really not accustomed.
The whopper, whopper, whopper flowers. Whopper, whopper, whopper flowers. Whopper, whopper, whopper flowers.
Shower me with praise.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Gang, gang. Have a good night. Bye-bye, y'all.